Alright, people of chat, it is time. Mic check, 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We're back with our longest standing colony of all time. I never play a colony this long. We usually, you know, satisfy everything we need, do all the objectives, get all the food, and we are just, everything's working out. We just got a lot of work to do. All the guys are looking all right. We got the Demolier meteor to tackle today. I see your friend Vic. This guy sees me launch Oni. He joined the stream. I'm gonna start randomly launching Oni throughout the night. He's like, oh man, Too Legit's doing a late night stream. Alright, we were in. Hunter, how are you? I see you over there, sneaking in. Twice on Sunday. Only way to do it. Alrighty, everything's looking good. We had some issues here, but I think it's fixed now. Alright, so the hydrogen is done. This is tame. The only thing we gotta do is hook it up to a gen, but we're gonna hook it up nearby. So I'm probably just gonna run this to a storage, pull out the pipeline, but we're gonna get the pipeline set up after we do the tamer. So this is technically, while it's done, it's not finished. We're going to be combining both the volcanoes, and we're going to try to do a staircase setup. So that's going to be the play. We need to move out all the stuff. Alright, let's check up on the second side. We are moving the magma. Not bad. We already got our wall up here, so we don't have to do all the pumping. And otherwise, it's looking pretty good. We're still lowering the amount of magma we have. I'm probably okay to do this. Hopefully they stand here to build it, not in the magma itself. So they're going to be slowly pumping out the magma from there. It shouldn't be that much of an issue. Yeah, we're pumping out 400 at a time because of the 2 bottle emptiers. Ooh. Is that a sneeze? So the sulfur is done. We need to start consuming the sulfur. I think what we might do is just put a sweet old ranches here. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Pretty easy to set up too. Quick sweep. And then we can move back the sucrose pretty easy. Get the setup here for the critter eggs. Thank you, thank you. The water's looking all right. We still got to fix the water distribution here, so that it works a little bit better. We technically don't need this valve here anymore in that regard. We still gotta, yeah, think about how that works. And then sulfur. We have 150 tons already. Okay. Let's just get the ranch room started. So this is a little bit of a larger room with 5 tall. How tall is this? 128. Wow, 100 is here. This is... This is gonna be kind of jank. So the rooms are a little bit wide. Honestly, I can't be mad about that. What about this room? 96. 16. Wow. 80. 32. Yeah, 112. We have a lot of space. I mean, we got to get it started, though. So, 100 tiles is here. Let's get a door. 96. We're going to be doing the normal setup. And this is going to be no plants, because we want regular sweetles. We are going to be wanting regular babies. We'll get at least 2 to get it started. This one is going to be weird because it's taller. I don't know how we would want to do this, but we'll get the first 2 started. Maybe we do something weird where we do 2 ranches here. I don't like that idea, though. So we're just going to get that started for now. We're going to get the drop-off. Let's get the feeder in. Let him hang out. Alright, back on this side. So let's get some of the planning stuff in motion. Alright, first things first. We dig out that. There's some digging we could do. We are going to have to capture the magma here. Because we're probably going to have this spill into this room. Same thing with this one. Spill into this room. And then we have to add in the magma as we need it. So we are going to go with this design. Very simple setup. So that is this setup. Three tiles. We do it here. We do it here. So that we have more spill path. Huh, that's interesting. That means we bop this. Because if I feel like if we do it here, we get the tile. Yeah, it doesn't have enough space. So I kind of have to do it here. We probably want to use obsidian for this. We do that setup. This setup. It's probably that setup. So the magma goes up and over. We may not want that. And instead go with airflow here. Up and over. That works well. And then we accumulate the magma here. Magma spills in. We get that so that it spills down. Boop, boop. And then put 2 tiles there like that. I'll leave this unbuilt so that we could cross here still. And then that means on this side, we're probably going to want airflow here. And then we have insulated below. Or maybe we have that just be a vacuum pocket. I probably do want to insulate that. And then I kind of want this wide, too wide. So that means we need to allow this to spill into here. We also want to get the airflow up this way. I should be able to go up and down there. This is gonna be sealed. And then we got to get some background tiles for that. Should be fine. We probably don't want much here, so we're just gonna do our 9 tiles of obsidian. Actually, let's not do that yet. Analyzing this though would be probably smart. This is almost done. This is analyzed. It's only that one. Gotta get the AQ in. We're probably gonna have to shrink the box, which is fine. We'll have to figure out where we're gonna want to do that. Okay. This is dig now. Boop, boop. Comes down. Boop, boop, boop. We still can't do the jump, so probably don't want to do that yet. And then we also know that we're gonna have airflow here so that it doesn't touch the walls. Spills left. It does look like I want to just seal this up right here. Yeah, I feel like I just seal it up here. Put the airflow here, put the insulated there. Have that be a vacuum, we'll pump it out. And then this would be our ladder. We'll be able to reach everything here. Hopefully that's fine. We're gonna have space here now for the magma to accumulate. Likely want that there. So it insulated, which means this has to be airflow. I'll probably end up putting some airflow here, so it doesn't like push up against the wall. I don't think that should ever happen though. Okay, so that means let's do a staircase. We could go through from the left side. That means a lot of these tiles are boxed, and it would be here that we would want to wall off. Because I do want to put the insulated here, but we gotta wait, right? Some of the water is solidifying, or steam solidifying, so nothing to really worry about. So staircase, have a little bit of a pit right there. What's going on, Ghosty? Welcome in. A little bit of lag. Staircase spill. Hold the magma here. How's the challenge going? We're almost done. This was the Demolier meteor. And there's a group of geysers here. We're going to tame both the volcanoes. We're going to have this spill in with this one and tame both of them at the same time. I want to say it's going pretty good. Everything else is almost done. We got one more volcano down there that we haven't touched yet. Everything else looks pretty good. The only thing that I might want to scale up is a little bit of my igneous rock. I might need to properly distribute it with like a conveyor rail so that it gets to my hatches. Outside of that, second planet's almost done. We have to start consuming the sulfur. We're pumping out the magma here, putting it into bottles so that we could get this chlorine. And then everything else is about done. The copper tamer is working pretty well with our auto sweeper design. Cool steam vents, not bad. We're generating pea water via CO2 with the wood, and then that's feeding our trees. That way we can consume the hot water and the cold water here. We're using this cold water to also cool down the coal gens. And then this hot water is going into the pinch of pepper nuts. Same thing though, converting it with the carbon skimmer. This spawn water goes into the AQ, the natty gas goes into the tower of power that powers everything. And otherwise, we're almost done on the second planet. Nice, I have to restart again myself, almost got there. Launched first rocket finally, but I hired Stinky with a flatulent trait and he farted on the Hydra, ruining the base. Oof, yep. Flatulent dupes, man. You can't trust them. You really can't. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Something like that happened to me, man. Except it was really stupid. I did this. No one is allowed in. And then a bionic dupe came in. I forgot that they have their own door properties. And they stole my material. They don't think, man. It be like it is. The bionic dupes will ruin the day. But yeah, I avoid flatulent dupes for that same reasoning. It's low-key dangerous. It really is. You're not stuck, are you? Building airflow tile. Seems pretty good. But yeah, man, you'll get it. You'll get it. I have faith. I have faith. Everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, sweeping out some items. We're gonna tame this after we tame the volcano so we can know how large our box could be. So bare minimum, we have to bop these. Ideally, I probably want to bop these as well. Hydra is my pride and joy. 6k kilowatts extra power. Water, air. The only thing you can do is survive and rebuild. Oh, man. Too many dupes to have to reserve to survive a rebuild. I feel you with that, man. I will say, though, that's Oni in a nutshell. A collapse doesn't happen immediately. It happens gradually. But when it does happen, it's a bad time. It's usually one of the things that's like, okay, that sucks. And Oni feels like it's kind of built to be reset it like that. A game that's constantly making you want to reset. Alright, we're gonna run 2 steel up top. The base survived me trying to put an unshielded reactor in the middle of the base because I didn't understand it. Ooh, you had coal, right? Those Red Bull pills help out. They do. Those Red Bull pills, they help out, man. They really do. Dude, man. Gas in the game is scary, dude. That's all I'll say. Flatulent dupes ruin all the things all the time. All they gotta do is fart. You never demolish anything as quickly as you did the reactor when it went online. I'm not gonna lie. The research reactor is super scary. It is super scary, man. I would say if you never experienced anything, it might actually be worth it to try it out in sandbox mode. I actually believe that, man. You got to try it out in sandbox mode. Because, man, it feels like it's not worth to kind of put your colony through it. You got to have the information first. Know what it's about, what it's going to do. That's just me, though. And part of it's also, it's like, maybe you don't want to play that way because it might seem like it's, you know, taking away a little bit of the learning process. But yeah, man. Sandbox mode is really nice. Get to learn about the things that you may not have seen before. Alright, we know that's going to be the seal there. We're going to run airflow here so that the magma doesn't pile up too high. I don't think it's ever going to get that bad, though. I tried moving to a complete hollowed out ice biome, kept all the abyssalite I could, and tried it again. Took me a while to realize it wasn't taking up. Went from minus 30 to over 500 in 10 seconds. Yep. Dude, I think that's probably the most common thing I've heard players make. They think that the biomes themselves naturally sustain a temperature. Like, you see this cold biome. A lot of people will run their water through here because they want to cool down said water, not understanding that once you heat it up, it's not going to cool back down. I need to find betas. Now I know it's for powering like 10 steam turbines. Oh yeah. Well, finding betas is not even the big thing. They have to be next to uranium. I don't know when's the last time you played the colony, but within the last handful of months, they released this building. And you could literally buy one of the little bees. You just have to give them the uranium ore. The thing is that if you dig it yourself, you cut the mass in half, right? So you want to let them mine it. You want to let them mine it instead. Dude, that snow tile. Bop the betas. They're not mining in here. It feels bad. We could try to save them. It's probably not worth it, though. I have a radioactive core on my second rock, my teleporter. Crossing figures that there are hives there. If you can, I would recommend exploring ASAP. Because the hive isn't active until you discover it. So if you could discover a beehive, it will start mining as soon as you discover it. And before you discover it, it doesn't mine. So, hey man, just so that you could get other stuff built and done first, and that could be mining in the background. That's the one thing I would say. Try to find it. That way they can start getting to work and start accumulating the enriched. Because if you don't, they start at 0, man, the moment you find them. Now, of course, that's only if you want to do that. I would recommend doing it, but, you know, don't have to. Don't have to. But yeah, man. If you need help, let me know. Otherwise, good luck on your journey. Only 100 cycles in, current restart. Need to get the Hydra up. Then an orbit rocket. Try not to skip tech items and rushing late game. Oh, I see you. That's fair, that's fair. Take it slow. A battle cruiser once said, take it slow. Gotta go at your own pace. But there is upside to exploring, man. Just saying. A little bit of upside to that. Alright, we gotta build that. We know how this is gonna work. We're gonna run automation. How do I want to do it? One tile off, that's fair. And then this is gonna be a hydro sensor. I've been skipping tech levels. First rocket was petrol. Didn't even know CO2 was a thing. Yeah, the CO2 rocket is the early game rocket. I will say you can avoid the CO2 rocket. The CO2 rocket is mainly for inner ring stuff. So it's like if you want to travel to a nearby planet that's not connected via the teleporter, that would be what you would want to do. But yeah, it's only if you really need to. I tech up the steam engine and usually use that as my first rocket. Steam engine is just really good in my opinion. We're gonna run an AND gate. Run that there. Realize that doesn't work out. We'll run this, and then we'll run that. Timer. I might need to bop this style, so that we could build the stuff inside. Maybe we just build it diagonal here. I need to get that tiny rocket to orbit my rock. Apparently that generates data banks. Oh. Do you want me to tell you about that? Technically, that's not true. You don't need it to orbit. You instead need a building specifically. Generating data banks is building based, but it needs to be in the orbit. That is partially true. But yeah, it doesn't need to be moving. It doesn't need to be in the orbit specifically. It just needs to be in space. But I just want to make sure you need the specific building and you need the resource for it. Yeah, it's a building you have to build yourself, not a rocket module building. Gotcha. I just don't know if that's spoilers, because it's not like you could click on the rocket and click add and then get it. That's not the case. No, it's not. You get it pretty early. It is right here. Orbital Data Collection Lab creates databanks. The mission control requires databanks to get. So you would have been like, dude, how do I get databanks when this requires databanks? That would have been tough to solve. But yeah. Technically, yep. And make sure you have plastic. That's going to be the resource you have to consume. Yep. Saw that on Julie's stream. She has a tiny rocket. Yep. That's a lot of times what you do. CO2 is because dupes breathe out CO2. So it's a lot of times the go-to easy rocket. And then you use that to get databanks. Just launch, you're in space, land, launch, land, launch, land. That is the strat. That is the strat. But yeah, man, good luck on the run. If there's anything specific you need some help on, let me know. Otherwise, I don't want to be impeding the experience. I hope you have fun, man. I personally think Oni is a great time. But you know what, man? Some people may not agree. Just don't spoil the lore. Did you know that in the game that all the lore has to be found personally? You have to inspect everything and you get the little logs. Not only that, there are cycle-based logs that you get from playing long enough. So there is one every 1,000 cycles that stops at cycle 8,000. So if you want to collect all the lore, you can have a long save. Just saying. You gotta have that big save file, man. Yeah, pieces of it. I see, I see. Yeah, man, watch out. They're gonna make you work for it. All right, we got the analysis. Let's go. I think Gravitas pulled the Voltec or Aperture Science and blown a chunk of their planet off. Still working on it. Ah. It's kind of cliche. That's all I'll say. The truth behind the matter. It's kind of cliche, man. Alright, we should be able to build everything there. We need to start boxing in an area so that we don't have to worry about the vacuum. And the gas is getting added in. Alright, let them work. I know they use time travel and neutron as a byproduct. Aha, yes. That is correct, yeah. That is indeed correct. But yeah. I don't want to say anything, man. There's some pieces missing. What's going on, Gilbert? Welcome in. How are you all? It's Friday. Can't be mad. But it's daylight savings over here. So we got to move the clock forward an hour, and that's kind of annoying. You know how it is with the daylight saving stuff. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Playing Oni now as well after a long time. Yo, man. It's never a bad time to be playing some Oxygen not included, though. And with Kiddo Tolerant, I'll be lurking. Appreciate you, Ghosty. Take care of business. Take care of the kitties. Maybe you got to introduce the kitties to Oni, dude, and they become a scientist. But yo, man, have a good one. Appreciate you for popping in. I think I will put a ladder for here for now, and then just do a diagonal here. This does make sense, and we just do a hard line. Either way, we got to build this out. Let the dupes work. The steam condensing is kind of annoying. We're gonna have to deal with it. I guess we could go through this way and start sealing this up. Is there anything else I need? Oh, I gotta build my pitcher pump, but we can't because it's too high. Classic. God damn it, yeah, it's too hot right now. Nothing's really gonna work. Yopert, welcome in, man. Did you have all the new DLCs? They've been added some. They have 11. Alright, let's seal this up so it's both the same. I have the DLC, nice. Get that set up, should be good. Probably do want to wall this up here. Have you played the new lab map or the new dino map? I would say the new thing they do in that is probably the most fun out of all the DLCs. I honestly do think the new, I mean, I don't know if you want to call it new anymore, but I think that's like the best thing. Out of all the DLCs, maybe not spaced out. Sweetles. Okay, Sweetle babies. We're gonna move the conveyor belt. Where do we want to move it for now? I guess this could also be another Sweetle Ranch. And we do the Sweetle Ranch stuff right here. That's potentially a rec roof though, so I don't want to pop that and do the stuff up here. A 100 tiles is here. Wow. That works out pretty well. And then we have a lot of space here for no reasoning. Okay. Let's get our tiles built so we could pop other stuff. Looks like we will probably, yeah, just dump the stuff there. Run that through the wall is probably pretty good. We'll just do it like that for now. Oh, did they announce Timberborn 1.0 is dropping next week? Did they announce that? Is that finally happening? I've played the experimental beta branch. Oh, wow. That's next week. I did not pay attention to the announcement. It was gonna be yesterday. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go to the Discord real quick. Timberborn 1.0. Wow. All the updates. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably play it. Check it out. Get this Oni run wrapped up and play some Timberborn. Imagine an early access game completing. Have you seen Project Zomboid? It's been in early access for 10 years. And it's still in early access. People have kids, man. They go to school, graduate college by that time. Impressive stuff. At least it's play. That's true. Oh man, thank you for the heads up. I didn't even know that that was happening, man. I didn't even know. Did not realize, man. Do we want to be jank? I guess we'll just do it like that. I'm in their Discord. I'm in their creator Discord. I was one of the few people that was invited on the first invite. It was a long time ago. They have two Discords, right? They have a normal Timberborn one, and then they have one for the content creators. But yeah, I randomly got invited because I decided to play the game. And I just happened to get a key, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I was like, check the email. Okay, we got a key. Okay, cool. Beaver game seemed kind of cool, I guess. Got the little beavers beavering. And yeah, man. And then, you know, rest is history. "7 Days to Die, got a release. Zombies don't enjoy EA life." That's fair. Still though, the game Zomboid, man. I mean Zomboid. 7 Days to Die is another game that's kind of like that. It's been in development for so long. The amount of overhauls I believe it's gone through too. I think we could climb through, right? And try to get the tiles there. And then I do want to prioritize the moving of the items, so we just have a clean area. Still don't want to move in any plastic yet. I feel like we're gonna get sour gas. And then we could probably remove this to let the gas out. I may actually want to do my hydrogen setup now. Might as well. So that this area could cool down as well. Alright, we're gonna bop this jank setup that we made. Maybe not these. Let's mop it up. And then we probably do want to spill the brine here. Doesn't seem like anything bad will happen if I bop the brine. Famous last words. Okay. Small little error. We're not really doing anything here, so it should be fine. Looking at this, this is what, 76 grams per second. That's not too bad either. Get a proper ladder here, finally. Oh, that's in a way, huh? Yeah, it's not too bad. We could probably fix that. Oh, this is too advanced. Remember what you said, man? Looking in at the late game tech. A little too early. So does that works like the Electros and Hydra? Well, no. Yes and no. The liquid layers on the electrolyzer is to push the gas in a certain way. It doesn't do anything for the steam turbines. Like the steam turbines don't like produce anything, right? It's instead for a different reasoning, but we stack the water layers in a similar fashion, yeah. Basically, we're utilizing the liquid layers. Well, you don't really need the help with heat. I'm running my cobalt on top. So I'm using that as a cooling box. It saves space, right? Because you don't have to make an actual cooling box like this. We're running it on the turbines themselves. That way, you could save a little bit of space and then, you know, don't have to deal with that. Yeah, we're doing the same thing with the gold. We're doing the same thing with the gold. So it's like, it depends, man. All the metal volcanoes are more or less the same. The only difference is you kind of have to like adjust for the heat in DTU value, not the raw temperature. Because like if you look at raw numbers, this is a little bit too advanced though, that you wouldn't really care about this till a lot later. You could argue this is like, you can argue this is like let me look at the actual value so I don't get it kind of twisted. Okay, so this is about 125,000 and this is about 400,000 in terms of raw DTU value, which is like a heat unit. But then if you look at the temperature, it's different. This is at 22 and this is at 26. You would look at the gold as, oh wow, that's going to be a lot hotter. But in reality, the cobalt's about 3 to 4 times hotter. And it has to do with the stats of the metals themselves, more so than the temperature. Turns out, at least with gold volcano, simple is better. Started with aqua tuner, then realized don't even need it. Just cool it with the steam. Yeah, gold is by far the weakest metal volcano in terms of how much heat it actually generates. It doesn't actually generate that much, if any at all. And as a result, man, a lot of times you get away with like jank setups. Yep. Gold is easy, man. It's very, very convenient. Gold, for lack of better words, nice time. Okay, we can dig this now. Oh, I never put a chute here, of course. Are the rails built though? So we're going to have the sulfur delivery inside. It's coming out at 19 degrees. I can't really be too mad about that. This is working pretty well. You see this? We're in the magma core. We dug out an area. We're doing that here right now. Just so that we could tame the geysers in here. Fun times. Okay, outside of that, 3-6, we have a little bit of water left. I think I might have sent too much over from this side. Yeah, cracking the magma, I would avoid unless you specifically want to do something with it. Because cracking the magma is easily one of the more dangerous things you could do. I don't have to tell you why that stuff is dangerous. That stuff be dangerous. No. It's for more advanced things that you would want to do to further the game after beating it. Or if you're playing on a specific planet start that's a little bit difficult, you could use that for a little bit of efficiency pickup. But it's more of like a mastery thing than it is required to beat the game. It's like how you can play basketball by just, you know, doing layups and getting into the lanes and cutting. And you don't technically need to know how to shoot. Right? You could still play. You might not be the greatest, but you know, you're there. It's one of those things. Stuff like oil boilers and such that are fancy not required, I'm avoiding. That's fair. Later on, though, that is going to be a category of stuff that you could kind of get into and start learning, because it's, you know, pretty interesting stuff, man. The uranium reactor. That stuff, yeah. If you're still learning about that, I'll give you info right here. If you go into the elements and look at the stats of the elements at the bottom, you get something called radiation absorption factor. There are different materials that absorb more radiation, which means it prevents it from shining. So I have a Weezor right here. And you can see that this tile right underneath it's 121, but this tile next to it is only at 81. There's a difference of about 30% because of the tile type. If you look over to here, it's at 16. So basically, this tile is made out of dirt with the absorption factor at 60%, but then lead next to it is at 68. So certain materials are better at protecting against radiation. But it really depends if you want to do that with the material type, because the second factor is going to be mass. So that is a little bit of a block, right? The thing is that in the natural space here, you could argue that the uranium is emitting, right? 4 here, 19 here. But the solid block is going to be, because you have 1,600 kilograms, it's going to be a big shield because of the mass. Already spoiled it. You and other videos have about it. Gonna shoot 10 turbine build, final power plant. It'll get betas. By the way, you said I could buy them, but I missed how. Okay. So, yeah, I might have spoiled it, but the big thing with that is more so that I was just telling you that how to protect yourself. Because when you do your box, there are going to be some things you might want to do just to protect your dupes. And that's going to be like shielding, how to kind of protect against that. But yeah, this is a new story trait. You know story traits, right? Like, you know, you have George you could rescue here. You got the biobots that you do the spore kit farm, and you get robots that help you out. There are story traits on the map, depending on if you enable them. And this is a new story trait. This is the newest one. It's called the Printcepter. There is a unlocking you have to do. I don't think I could show you because the other spot I destroyed. But this is basically an offline building that takes your printing pod charges that you get every 3 cycles. You could instead store the charges and then shop at the personal market. You have every seed, I believe, and almost every critter. But yeah, the Printcepter. Oh, the Stargate Easter egg, 13th chevron. Never found the code. It's on the map. You just have to kind of dig around. It's very noticeable. It's something that's gonna be like, dude, why is there... You're gonna ask yourself, why is there this just kind of chilling? And then you'll realize that it's not just chilling. There's a reasoning for it. It's like, why is this here doing that? Why is that chilling? That look a little suspicious. But you'll get it, you'll get it. I am struggling to think about how we're gonna actually vacuum this area, man. I'm not even kidding. Starvation. Are you guys just working here all day and not eating? Like, we have 37 million calories now. Like, what are we doing? They probably had a lot of inspiration, to be honest. My man's stuck in a tile. We gotta trim some of the dinosaurs. They have a little bit too many. Still pooping. Come on, Lindsay, go eat. Go eat, Lindsay. It's gonna be really sad that we have all the food in the world and decide just not to eat it. But it's a bird. Dino bird. The big dino bird. I see a YCK. Or that's not YCK, that's YSH. Not YSH. There's someone else with a name that starts with a Y, and I kind of defaulted to them. How are you? Welcome in. I apologize for the mix-up. Yeah, cleaning the base is something of a personal preference. You don't gotta do it. I kind of enjoy it though, cleaning the base. Don't mind some of the messes right there though. Oh, the layout. That's more so that because some of the layout is kind of predetermined. Like if you go into the bedroom here, you or not right here, luxury barracks, you have something called minimum height 4 tiles. So a lot of times that kind of dictates your room size and how the layout works. So you don't really see me with like weird shaped rooms. Everything's about the same size. Just because of some of the requirements. And some of the layouts just become easier and stackable because of that. It's only on some of the rooms. I believe it's only on the bedrooms you get minimum height 4 tiles. I'm lagging. Yeah, that's why we go 4 height. Yeah. So these bedrooms are usually one of the first rooms you'll probably get, if not a bathroom. And then the bathrooms don't have a 4 tile minimum. It just ends up being because the buildings are 3 tall, and then you kind of want to make it level to travel across. I thought it was for the ceiling trim. Yeah, you could argue it's for the ceiling trim in the bathroom. But in most cases, I would say the main reason is because the bedroom requires 4 minimum. And that kind of bops. And then people want to have it aligned, right? Floors to run across. And then since this is 4 tall, you make the other rooms next to it 4 tall. Might as well make the other ones 4 tall. I will say also that maybe that's also like a, you know, not really something that everyone does, but that's the reasoning why I do it that way. Oh, so there's a caveat to that. You don't have to have the entire room be 4 tall. Technically, you could do a 7 comfy bed barrack. No, there's a caveat to it. So 4 tall, right? You could literally do this. You only need 1 section to be 4 tall, and it fulfills the requirement. So you could try to get max room size and just fill it with cots. Normally you would only get 8 cots in a room, and that would be like right here. But then you could actually do it weirdly to get the room max size. Right, max size 64. You're right though, I don't believe that the basic barracks has a 4 height minimum. Yeah, comfy beds are the ones with the one that have the 4 height. But yeah, you only need 1 section of that to be 4 tall. It's a little bit weird. Man, this water keeps spilling in. It's the one thing I was a little bit worried about. I just figured it was meta for decor. No. Decor is not even that big of a deal. Though, I will say that if you do the decor, it's fair to assume that. Alright, we're gonna do a plastic ladder set right here. Because we can. Carpet tile seems to max decor in most areas already though. Thing about carpet tiles is that I'm not really a fan of carpet tiles, to be honest. Personal preference. It's nice 20 decor, 4 tiles, but you see this run speed penalty? You move slower on it. I tend to not build carpets ever in my playthroughs. Use it on the ceiling. So the best way to maximize it is you have an active tile. So you see how this bed is 4 wide? This tile, second from the left, is the active tile. The strat is actually putting the carpet tile directly under that. And then while they're sleeping, they get the tickle toes. Oh, you know about that, okay. But yeah, I don't like building carpet tiles. Another thing is that it requires reed fiber, man. Low-key sucks. I have a lot of reed fiber, but in the early game, it's like you want to use that for suits. After suits, I get portraits for decor, right? So it's like a lot of times I'm like, yeah, I'm using my reed, dude, and then you got to repair suits now. So a lot of times I don't do that. I don't do carpets at all. Though it's fair to do, I will say. That is fair. Now we're gonna do some weird stuff here. We're gonna be building out some tile space. These are fine to be like this. It should be fine. Carpeted rooms, long animation times. Kitchen, finery, incubators, that's not bad. Incubators though, incubators bad. I feel like they should just change them because everyone cheeses the incubators. You do the automation so that you just get the buff. And then that way you don't have to keep it powered all day. Yeah, you can do that. The one thing is that I also like to have uniformity with the tiles. Again, that's a personal preference thing. 100%, 100%. This guy got bopped. All right, so we're gonna run this so that we could start eating the hydrogen. Start doing the setup. And then all we gotta do is put one gen inside. We might just put the gen here, to be honest. I'm also thinking I might run this joint plate off to the side. That makes a lot of sense. Use this as power. I would just have to go through the vacuum, which could be a pain. We could also run it from the bottom. It's right there, which might be a lot better. Because we do already have the heavy one right there. Just run it through. Here to here. Very close. We just got to get some of this dug out. Some of the stuff moved out. We already have an empty AQ line that's not doing anything. And then we're going to run this AQ to cool down the hydrogen gen. Cool down the area too. This is at 58 and it is hot. And then we're going to be getting the hydrogen from here dropped off here. That way we could store the H2, stop it from just polluting the area with hydrogen constantly. That would allow the steam to finally dissipate. And then we could do our stuff. Alright, so we need them to build. We're also going to move out the wheels and battery here so that we could just run the power. But I'm looking at this. It looks like we do this. And we have the joint plate here. Run this up. And in. That's not bad. Get the wire down there, move out these batteries. The H2 gen here wouldn't be bad, and then we just put the reservoirs up here to hold the gas. We don't really need that much reservoir space. We should be able to just burn everything. And then we just let it run, and then we just cool it back. Welcome back. Should be fine. Oh, there it is. Joint plate, and we want to connect that right there. And then we could build that, right? Hop, skip, and a jump. Run the wire up. Oh, we can't reach that. All right. Single ladder. Help out. We'll move down a little bit lower. Good chance it's going to be what we want to do. I do know there's going to be heat transfer, but it shouldn't be a big deal, right? Yeah. And then we have suits up there. That's probably going to be fine. We don't actually need to go into here anymore. This is vacuum, and it's sealed up. Nothing we really have to worry about here. Alright, this got built. We're still sweeping. Some of the water's still there. We're gonna seal this up with some tiles. The automation is some of my favorite stuff. Transit tube that doesn't require a recharge. Incubator trick, auto hatch drowner. Stuff I could work with. Flow mechanics, liquid and gas to F me up the most. It's kind of weird how some of the nuances with the states of matter. No, it's steam now. A little bit of hydrogen from the vent right there, but it's mainly steam. What's going on, Kuba? Welcome in. Did you know there is a liquid density chart? A lot of times that's what you would want to refer to for when you're worried about like stacking liquids. If you're not familiar, this is a standing lock. If you make use of the liquid density and you do it a little smart, you could do a standing liquid lock instead of a proper one. Or like piping bypasses and such. Oh, liquid pipe mechanics. That's kind of easy. You just have to keep one rule in your head and it would always work. Have the inputs on one side and have the outputs on one side with one point of interaction. That's literally all it is. There's nothing else you really need to know. I feel like a lot of times the problems you have with piping mechanics is due to laziness. Truth. That's the truth. It stems from I could just put this on the pipeline. And you always think about how you could do that, but you never think about if you should. that's 100% what it is. We need some wood, fam. The rule that's keeping me working is order priority, I call it. A chain of outputs first gets priority. So like bypass needs to be a second in priority. Yeah. And then understanding that the bridge is creating a new set of pipes that's connected. Like in terms of following the rule set, that's what the bridge does. New road, new starting point. And then understanding bridge mechanics is probably the biggest thing. But once you get that, man, it works. It works, it works. Alright, this was built pretty fast. Alright, so we could chop this. Have that connect. And then bop the wheels. We're probably not going to need this now that we have this here. I kind of can't break in to replace the wire, so we're probably just going to have to change that. Could also be a pump and a pumpless system. Yeah, it works differently though. Pumps and bridges, even though they're both output starts. The problem is that there's like a different rule set that's very subtle, which kind of determines kind of the patterns with the piping. It's not that big of a deal, but it's a problem sometimes. It's the difference between running a split feed and running a daisy chain. There is a difference between that. For inputs, daisy chains are usually fine. But for feed outs, You almost always want to do a system like this. Unless there's a particular reason for not doing that, you will always probably want to do this. And it has to do I have this problem on this side still? Yep. All right, so one of the problems in this game is that if you have input and that comes out first, this water bubble, even if these reservoirs have the same type of liquid, are not allowed to output because it's checking to see if there's an entity over the output. If there is, even if it's the same liquid type, it's not going to release anything. So I had a problem where these were filled, but because my output started here as my first line, these bubbles at 1000, 2000 would effectively only be the liquid coming out. Yeah, and then the bridge does it differently. They actively merge. I am out of CO2. Why is that? Oh, I'm not burning. Dude. Come on. The gens need to run. Oh, we're out of wood. That's what it is. Did we get the wood? Okay, we got a little bit. Get it started. Small packets, same stuff merge. But getting that interaction is always so simple, as they are very fragile in my experience. Yeah, it's very, as you say, fragile, man. Get weird interactions a lot of times. No, this is cooling down. Damn it. I'm gonna have to open this and mop it up, huh? God damn. That was the one thing I was worried about. Steam getting into the bottom layer. And then we're gonna get water there. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, there's steam in there, that's why. Solidified. Feels bad, feels bad. Oh, you're talking about the mechanical filter, where you run the valve in a looping 1 gram line. I feel you with that. If this backs up, the filter breaks. It works well though. It's a good temporary maneuver. You could use it for a spawn. The only problem ever occurs is when you're not consuming everything on both lines. It can never back up on either side. Because if it backs up, all the filtered gas just gets dumped. And then if you make sure the dump is always empty, you're just losing gas at that point. Yeah, it's a lot better with infinite storage. 100%. Noobs are taking forever to build right now. They might be moving the wood. No, man. These trees are not getting the water. Oh, this is active again. Let's go. We're gonna want all the water into here because, my God, we need it. The salinators are now going through. Let's go. I try to use that one sparingly. Seems the most exploited of them all. The infinite storage? Infinite storage in this game, I'm not using any in my current run. It really do be like that though. Dude, infinite storage makes this game like you could play such a smaller footprint. It's so much nicer. You don't need the large areas of just liquid storage boxes and stuff like that. You just run a small little box and it has all the water inside. So sulfur is getting delivered now, right? Yes. Wait, what? How come this breaks? That's so jank. I don't know why that breaks. Alright, we're gonna remove this. Should be fine. No grubs. We are only doing Sweetles. Grubs give you mud. We want sugar. Why? We want to feed the baby seals. These guys have been here since like cycle 100 in the cold chlorine, waiting for food, and they've never gotten any. It's time to feed these little guys now. It really is. We gotta feed these little babies. So often my gas, infinites, my liquid gets deleted because a random pack of gas got in. Yeah, man. That's another rule. Each entity gets its own tile. And that tile can be a problem. Alizar, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday, dude. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna trim some more of the dinos. Dude, how come these aren't getting built? Feels like my dudes are just slacking over here. Alright, the ladder's up. We start trimming a lot of this stuff. But yeah, man, we'll be growing Sweetle babies, no grubs. Alright, we'll just do it like that. 5 reservoirs should be good. Automation hacks are hacks. Infinite exploit. One thing I think Clay couldn't fix because of the game physics work, but they could have totally hot fixed incubators, trans tubes, and din. Log in? No way. You playing Pee-wee 1? Are you going to be playing Mirage? I see you over there. I think Clay's at a point where they're kind of past developing Oni. I wouldn't be surprised if they're making a Oni 2. A sequel game. I wouldn't mind that, man. Nothing against Oni. But like, this game has been here for what? Almost 10 years. It's at the 8-year mark right now, I think. And as a result, man, if they decide to do the sequel, and we're kind of hoping for that with Away Team Red, it'd be tight, man. Yeah, there's a lot of things that's just, at this point in the game, it's been in for so long. It's not a bug, it's a feature type of thing. Righteous Fire. You still gotta hit the flask, man. Still gotta hit the flask. I like to call my automation clever use of game mechanics. You could argue that for infinite storage too. And things like the Escher waterfall. You could argue that if you use the Escher waterfall as purely liquid movement and not as infinite storage, that's technically legal. Just place enchant use when full. Zoom zoom. See, I don't know enough about PoE to know that that thing exists. I see you over there. This guy got it planned out. He's got it planned out, boys. One of these days, I will also be playing that. One of these days. Self-power oil refinery with automation, self-cooling spawn. So many cool things, simple setups. Still trying to learn XOR memory toggle. Ooh, have you started playing around with the signal? Signal counter. I kind of don't like how this works because of how automation lag issue happens. But there's a lot of things in the game because of the hard limits. Like, you could only have a certain amount of time on the timer sensor. Like, there's a max time. You have to use a signal counter to start counting days and stuff like that. You can do some cool stuff with it, but a lot of it seems just very, like, you're only doing it for yourself, like visual clarity. I think I will do the water box here. We'll have a little bit of a weird path. I don't mind that. You know what? Maybe we do it like this instead. Yeah, we're gonna bop the top O2 line, get rid of this gas line. Logic Gate party. We're gonna try to wrap around the higher end chipsets. Have you seen the Oni dev stream where they made Super Mario with the pixel packs? That was pretty cool. I saw someone else do Tetris. They were able to use the Logic Gate function to make a video game, albeit it's the basic Atari stuff. Still pretty cool showcase though. Cobalt might be a little bit too much. I'll still do it though. Your build, you can do some nice stuff. Yeah, man. Oni is a game where it's kind of like, it's a great thermal sandbox that's really fleshed out because you could make a lot of really unique designs. Like it gives you the environment to do so. One of the things about it that makes it great. Because a lot of times I feel like you get a game and it's easily figured out because there's no moving parts. Not that having moving parts is good, but more so that in and of itself provides a challenge. You know what? These might be better as insulated. Just for the sake of it. This concept oil refinery stays on until the battery's almost dead, then it stops. Fed coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 31 months, Fed. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 every viewing. Don't forget that legit sub that. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Almost tricky. You want the generator not run batteries full, but stay while oil fountain is running. There's, with that same thing, a lot of people don't know this. Reservoirs, both the liquid and the gas ones, have this setup, which is the same thing as a smart battery. You could run like a minimum amount to run as a setup. Oh, no power. And we have power. And give me my seal too. I needs it. Liquid reservoirs and gas reservoirs have the same smart battery setup here. Meaning that you could use that to control when buildings turn on and off as a resource limiter instead of power. A lot of people don't know that. And as a result, they don't think about that avenue of having amount of resource be controlled. Now, the thing with that is, if you start doing that, the problem is your piping starts mattering a lot more. That's funny thing. Because if you start doing resource chains with automation like that, how you fill up the resource is really important. It does. It's an output port, just like a smart battery. It's basically smart battery. It's how that works. Now, of course, I would probably guess, if I had to, that might be one of the more underutilized mechanics in the game. A lot of people don't think about, you know, doing stuff with that. But it's there, it's possible. It's there, it's possible. A little bit sweeping, still moving out the magma. All right, we're almost, I mean, we can just get started with the Sweetos now. All right, wrangle. And they're gonna automatically move it in here. Let's start getting our Sweeto stuff in. I ended up having to use 2 smart batteries with different settings, one with oil and one for the gen. I mean, you would still probably want to use it for the gen, just because that's just really nice, unless you're trying to burn off the resource. But yeah, you could substitute one of them now. Maybe that solves a couple problems you were having. Who knows? But you gotta put the idea out there, man, so you know it's possible. Pump loader deodorizers. Aqua tuner. That's what's on there. I might actually change that up. With Spom, that's always running true. I always want the Spom running, man. Really do be like that. I might actually want to put it on that line. And then we do something weird right here. We could run this line up into the suits so that we don't have to worry about it. That's not too bad. And then we need to have the conveyors combined. And I think we just do it here. Keep it simple. I guess we could also do it in this room. No, they're gonna sweep it, right? Alright, so the main goal is just sucrose. We're gonna have to put a trap here so that we could refill. I might just want to put a critter feeder in here. Have the dupes just pick up the stuff and deliver it. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let them build, let them do their thing. This is about done. I feel like a dupe's gonna get stuck in here. Maybe it would be not bad to do a layer of cobalt here. And then we have less water that way. That's probably okay. No temperature plates on that setup though. Alright, milligrams. Are we really just gonna wait? Maybe. This would come here into the wall. And then have this go into the wall as well. Makes a lot of sense. Bop that, have that run across. Have that be exposed is also fun. Actually, exposing this is probably a lot better. Until we get to the inside. Oh, apologize, I had to sneeze. We good though, we good. We're also going to need the bottle drainer here. We're going to do another water add because we have to. And then I probably need to ladder this. Alright, analyze. We see the spill path. We're going down this way. It's going to connect. I still want to have this open because there's the water right there. It's really annoying. CO2 and chlorine being here is not too bad. Chlorine and CO2 is expanding again, which is okay. I want to do something weird right here, where we have a 1-layer gap. And everything falls down a little bit lower. Let's go with the volcano. So we have to tame all the volcanoes. And then consume the resource. So we're going to be condensing the magma. Kind of like this. And get the igneous rock. And then we're going to feed the igneous rock to hatches. Like this. If you put the hatches in a vacuum, they could eat the magma even though it's 1400 degrees. You see that? The igneous got consumed minus igneous rock, even though it was 1400. And then they effectively eat the igneous, and then they poop out coal. The coal comes out at the temperature of the hatch. So that means we delete 1400 kilograms or 1400 degrees of heat. Right? Because then it goes from 1408 igneous, and then we get coal at 25. So that way we don't have to like cool it down like we are in some of the other builds. Now, to be fair, we do have to cool it down because we get power from it, and then we just store it in a battery tower. In this case, we have too much power, so we're just going to be consuming the magma. Now, we keep the rocks hot. The rocks are at 1400 degrees Celsius. We keep it hot. It's just a lot better if it is. It's taking forever to do anything on this side. Okay, we're gonna do the copy paste. All right, let's do some. I mean, I don't want to do math, but we might have to do math. Oh, we're out of wood again. Classic. I think we're just gonna have to deliver the wood, man, ourselves. We need to get as much as we can. Trying to grow wood, but we don't have enough. Keep the CO2 saturated. This side stopped running. Why? Oh, there's just no wood in general. God damn. Need all the wood. We're getting water though. Extra space in hatch rooms makes a great place for showers. Technically, you could do that. If you want to maximize your showers though, I would highly recommend putting in a nature reserve. The nature reserve gives you a morale bonus from walking inside. And if you put your showers inside, they automatically get the nature reserve bonus. And then they shower, and then they get the shower bonus. That makes it so that you don't have to try to MacGyver a nature reserve in your ladder well. Because it, you know, that's kind of a pain to set up. Just having a nature reserve with showers is so much better. All right, it actually got built. Gotta get pips, man. The pips gives you all the nature reserves. That's on the to-do. Yep. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. Seven tiles. I think I get away with this. This should give me exactly one full floor, is what I'm hoping for. So far, so good, though. Wow, they moved into sulfur pretty fast. I guess they were pulling from it already. It's getting delivered. We just gotta get wood brought over. Wood. Well, let me... all standard. Wood. Let's move the wood from this floor to the sweeper so it could do its thing. Look like a keyblade of a room I'm doing using the horizontal doors and such. Folks struggling with that nature reserves. One of the best early game morale buffs you can get. So easy to get a good patch of plants early. I feel like it's not worth trying to get that as a morale bonus. Usually I feel like you just do the meal hall. The meal hall is so good. Even if they nerfed it and made it so that it's not +6 anymore and you just have to build the mid-tier one, I still think that's good enough for a lot of anything at all. The Great Hall. Yeah, there's Mess Hall, but then the Great Hall is what I'm referring to. They have the Banquet Hall now that's added in. I have that right now, the Banquet Hall, but you need to specifically have the communal table. They made a different requirement for it now. So a lot of times, instead of getting straight to the Banquet +6, you just have to do a +4 now. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. You usually don't need that much morale. Yeah, you gotta get the wood. That's the thing. And it sucks now that you gotta get the wood. I mean, they gave you plant husk that you could use instead. I just feel like the plant husk is kind of like too little too late kind of a thing. You rush the Great Hall and the Nature Reserve sometimes. The Nature Reserve for me, it's predicated on if we got pips. I feel like getting natural plants is so tough. Very rarely are they in a great spot that you would want to do that. Man, we really running this wheel. How long does it take? 44. Okay, we could seal this up. This is gonna be sealed. And it's just left side. I'm going to argue that we could seal this now. I kind of want to seal this side. Oh, you know what we do? That makes more sense to do it that way. We do this. And then we just climb up. Yeah. I guess we could do that here too. Seal this up. And then try to get an oil drop block there. Try to get the oil drop block here as well. I need to basically start vacuuming this. I guess we need to seal that. Okay, technically it's a drop block. We're gonna hope to have nothing release over here. We're not gonna dig out any more bleach stone. And then this is not gonna release anymore because it's dormant. 4 plants together, close start. Good idea, IMO, to use it. Research is quick. Yeah, it's not bad. I really wish you had more tile range than just 120 though. 120 is like the biggest room size I have, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's enough sometimes. Gotta work for that +6. Another thing is that I feel like you never really need that much either. That's gonna be a drop lock. I guess we move that there. And we get the second drop lock on this tile. And then hopefully we'd start actively pumping. Having a sparkle streaker uptime is nice. And max 20%. Even at full happiness, it's only a 20% chance each time they sleep. Though I will say Sparkle Streaker is nice. But yeah, given maximum setup, it's only 20% gain. Do you only take Sparkle Streakers? Second planet chillin'. Okay, so right now we are doing all right. We need a lot of wood. That's basically what the problem is now. We need to get a lot of wood so that we could maintain the second planet. We need that CO2 filter and setup. I want to say that's, man, our current bottleneck. Feels like it. It's not an auto pick, I see. Yeah, I don't look at the traits too much. It's really just the negative traits I avoid. I don't specifically like try to hunt anything down. You'll get the sparkles though if you can, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you can build from up top. That's kind of nice. Soon, boys. I might want to start digging down. This is probably fair to do. Oh, this is game mechanic abuse. It's made out of obsidian, but this is the building. The roots are not part of the building. So the roots could be in any liquid as long as the building doesn't get hot, which it doesn't because it doesn't generate heat. And it's in a vacuum. These are the advanced vacuum shenanigans. Gotta have the vac, man. The vac's good. Well, the ladder is made out of obsidian. It's not really fair. Right? So it is hot. It's at 1500 degrees, but obsidian melts at 27, 26. We just got the obsidian ladders for the setup here. Yeah. I mean, magma solidifies into igneous. So it really do be like that sometimes. This better not erupt in here, man. It should be entombed. Overpressure. Ah, mid. Building melted on this side. That's fine. We're still cooling this down. They don't eat obsidian, though. Wait, what? Why you moving voles into obsidian? They can't burrow through it. Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair. They also can't burrow through doors. So when I do it, I do this. And the material does not matter. The material does not matter at all. That way I don't have to wait till I get the dig skill to do it. Obsidian walls with pneumatic doors. Save the metal for the automation inside. That's, yeah, I guess you could do it like that. I'm curious though. You could use the new insulated doors, right? I guess the wicker door technically works too, if you have wood. This uses reed. It's probably not worth. $400 a tile. I usually only barely have enough. For the obsidian. Oh, nice. This we could add water in later. We should need to start vacuuming this. Let's see, what do we got? Pokey shell spawns. We don't need this. You keep it cold to prevent the elect chance. Haha, yeah. The electivals. It's hard though. Above, what is it? 90? 85? It would effectively have to be like hot regolith or something. Put gold, hydrogen. Oh wait. Put it on that side. Because I think I want this here. Oh, it's gonna be a pain regardless. That's fine. And then we're gonna have to bridge across. First vol farm, 10 vols, then half drop the Doctylus. Didn't know, had to keep them cold. They were over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I believe you... So it's their body temperature. And I believe that's 80 or 75 Celsius. I don't have any bowls to check. I play in Celsius, man. 100 Fahrenheit should not have done anything to them. I might be wrong. I'm American. I typically look at the news and look at it in Fahrenheit. But when I started playing this game, I started in Celsius. I didn't change it. And then I just got used to it. You read it in Fahrenheit, though. I see, I see. Yeah, I can't follow that. God damn it. This refilled back up so there's no steam here, but it's on this tile. Water sucks. Alright, so we need to start vacuuming this area. How do we want to do it? Drop block, drop block. We could mop up the water. It's not really a big deal. We just want to start pumping out all the gas. First things first, I probably do want to mop this. It's kind of in the way. We should mop it up. Oh, it looks like I need to remove this tile. And then we don't have power here. That might be the biggest problem. Oh, we have a power line here that we just pulled through. Ooh. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Yeah. Do a tile trick. It's possible, it's possible. I think we do need a pump at the bottom. And I think it's because I'm a little bit worried my gas is gonna break the pipes, man. No, yeah, I get you, no worries. Okay, we're gonna want to move out the water bottles outside. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have it selected. We do want to move out the water. Make that dinner. Gotta make the good foods. And then can we seal it over here so that we don't have to deal with the top? It's tough because I don't want the steam to pool under it. That's the problem. Hey, what's going on, Andy? Welcome in. Yep, still geyser in. Just got some geysers right here we're trying to piece together. I need to vacuum this area, which is what we're trying to set up right now. Starting to pump out some of the bad gas instead of letting it just air out. This side, we are doing the magma pumpage. It's pretty good. Just pumping out the magma. This side's done already. Sulfur is getting fed to the Sweeto babies. I think we're ready here, right? Yeah, so pause, build, boop, boop. Cut this side. Connect that. 1580. 2300. So we would have to have everything running at the same time. Hopefully that's not happening. This is meat. Bleach stone, data banks, pea dirt. Sleet wheat, salt. That's not too bad. But yo, man, thank you, Andy, for the 14 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emoji that's at reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. Grubs are chilling. We move the Sweetos into the spot. I guess we should be brushing them. Weedle eggs. Grub eggs. Move them out. I might need to make an evolution chamber for the grubs. Feels bad. Sweeto supremacy. Oh yeah, we got some of these guys here too. Our wood is back. We need to make sure we have wood saturated so that we could actually convert the water. Oh no, this is active again, and I didn't have CO2. Oh no, bro. Now that we have it, yeah, we have a vacuum here. Packets is not full size because we're not generating enough. Got to give it a little bit of time. But then the water is coming in hard. We did not empty everything out in time because we didn't have the CO2. That's so sad. Now that we have the wood, though, hopefully we catch up. I need to make sure these don't fill up, because if they do, that means we don't have enough storage and we have to make more. That's kind of be annoying. I don't want to make more water storage. I don't even know where we would put it. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't even know where we would put it. Because if we were able to convert it, that's great. But we're lacking a little bit of CO2 right now. Now that we did the sweep, though, I think we should be fine. Oh, this cooled down. 96. And we're still moving out the wood. We is. Nice. I can't, man. We gotta... Part of the challenge is we gotta consume all the resource. So it's like, we gotta store it so that we could survive the dormancy period and then get the consumption in. The only problem is that these can't ever be off. They always have to be running. And then the water is moving slow right now. But yeah, it looks like the CO2 is there. It's producing. We're also adding in some packets right here. Water is getting moved on this side. We have space. It's looking pretty good. Heat water is accumulating on the side again. Take the iron. Okay. I do take it forever to build, though. I guess you could argue there is a little bit of pumping happening naturally. It's just slow. But yeah, we're trying to speed this up if we can. We need this to hurry up. Don't really need to worry about this yet. What are we doing here that's taking all the Duke's labor? Can we make it easier for them to not have to do all this labor? This Wheezewort is helping out, keeping the blossoms cool. Sweeping the wood, delivering the batteries. harvesting the bristle blossoms. Could we disable the harvest here? This still consumes the water. Because we don't technically need the food. I do want to chop the trees. I guess they're constantly trying to feed these slugs. Maybe that could be what we do now. Run the slugs into their own line. Make this a little colder, 18. And then we could just drop off the gold at the slugs. Effectively just take this line. And then what is this that we're dropping off here? Igneous. That's from this line. And they want to bring that from the hatch ranch, which is going to be on this side. We could try to run that through too, interestingly. This is 40 degrees, so it's not that bad. Okay, we might need that second ladder. We're just gonna drop off all the gold there. And then no more sweeping the gold just gets delivered. Second gold, probably do the same thing. And then the iron, I might want to do a separate line. That might be a little bit better to do it that way. Trim this then. We technically don't need to do anything at the bottom anymore. It's just going to be the volcano. So that's going to be probably a little bit smart. Split the line so that the gold could be swapped and then the iron goes into somewhere else. Like, we could just leave the iron down here, realistically. Like, literally put it there. Run the gold, continue to go up. And drop it off at the slugs. Alright, that's a lot of jobs though. We gotta let them do their thing. The water here is not a big deal. We still gotta sweep out other bottles. Chlorine is spreading. That's a good sign, technically. I just want to start pumping it so we could speed it up. Second planet, magma shenanigans. Chlorine vent doing its thing. Okay, so technically we might want to lower this so that we could run the ladder through. I think we should. That's probably going to be the plan. And then I do probably want to build this with insulated so that we can trim out the rest. That does go down, but it shouldn't be a problem. Trim this out probably makes sense. We're not gonna cross. This should be okay. Back while the pork cooks. Yo, man, make sure you don't let it burn. Burnt food is wasteful. We're still waiting for the vacuum on the side. Feels bad, man. Oh, you have it in the oven. I see you. Could I dig this? Nope. Making the mac and cheese with pork chops. Solid combo. Pork loins. It's even better. Boneless. Dude, the autosave lag is so long now. We're just so deep into the run. That should be safe. It's 3 pounds cut in half. Yo, man, 3 pounds of pork. Not gonna lie, man. Pork's one of my more enjoyable cuts of meat. I enjoy it. I enjoy pork. One of the things that I feel like is kind of weird, though, is how, like, you almost never see pork broth. It's mainly like veggie and chicken stock, and then occasional beef broth, but then almost never pork. It's like the only time I see it's in ramen. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right, pumpage. Let's go. Finally able to start pumping out. Just a few bites of pork, fill up on the mac and cheese. Classic, man. Pork's the best part, though. I see you over there. Oh, scalding. Swimming in the magma. Oh, damn, Ashkan. You was brave. But you know what? He's got to do it. He's got to do it. Get all that pork, man. Gotta make sure that's cooked well. Never want to have bad pork. Actually, let's not move out those bottles yet. We'll wait, we'll wait. I want to get our vac in first. Start setting up the stuff. Alright, so we're pumping out the chlorine, CO2 from the bottom. The top is eating up at the gases that are floating up. So it should be thinning out both ways. Oh, no. I can't climb into here. God damn it. Hey, man. The bottles are made out of neutronium. They don't even feel it. That's the secret, man. The bottles are made out of neutronium. Autosave lag, I don't want to touch anything. Dude, we got 28 dupes, man. It's like... It feels like nothing's getting done. Feels like the job priorities kind of out of whack. I'm running out of filtration medium. Should I use magma to cook clay? Clay into ceramic? I mean, I guess you can. It's just that the ceramic melts at 1800. Back into magma. You could get the clay boiler. It is ceramic too, yeah. How long to get that? You could speed it up pretty easily if you know some of the heat transfer mechanics. Technically, no. People make abyssalite melters to get tungsten. Abyssalite melts into tungsten, which is a refined metal. That's really good, actually. Tungsten in and of itself is kind of like, oh, it's only 50. It's like a good melting point, 3400. Yeah, people make abyssalite melters, so because of that, I'm not really too worried about tungsten melting, right? Because it's like, in that regard, that's not that bad. I mean, clay boilers. Back in the days, they allowed you to build tiles from abyssalite. It's considered a mineral, right? So you should be allowed to build tiles with it. The problem came when people were making tiles out of abyssalite, and it was better than insulated tiles themselves. So they were like, okay, that's a problem. And since that became a problem, you know, they had to do something else. So they patched it technically. How come we're not... Are these not priority? How come we're not moving suits? How come this is saying no worn suits? Okay, I see why we're having such a hard time doing this. We have a bug. For whatever reason, this is not selected. 0 suits, but we have about 50 suits there. That's the same thing here. Okay, we have a suit bug. We got to reset the game to fix this. God damn it, dude. Late game bugs. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. God damn it. Nah, man. They rigged the machine to not turn on. You ever do the thing where you have the thermostat set at whatever temperature you want it to be, but it's a fake thermostat? So people are changing it, but the temperature never changes? That's the classic, man. They have that in most office buildings. They put a thermostat just for people to kind of argue over it, thinking they have control. But the reality is that they don't control the AC from there. It's so funny. It's like, dude, just let me turn it up, man. It's like, okay, sure. And then they turn it up. It's like, this is the highest it goes. This is the highest it goes, man. It doesn't feel warm at all. No, man. You just You in your own head. No, this is something called memory leak issue. Memory leak happens when you run the game on high cycle count or you're on a very laggy colony because of what you're doing. And some things don't get read properly. Now this entire thing says 0. Hello? Aw, dude. My suits are still borked. Why? On both of these are on forever. Hey, man. That's illegal. Oh, wait. Alfred's doing it. Hey, now they're doing it. We're good. Thank you, Alfred. My kitty cat's here. I also have a son. His name is Mamba. I'm gonna use a kitty cat. I'm just cat dad. Yo, man, can y'all actually do the job? We need suit. That's why, like, nothing's getting done. I'm realizing that right now. I had something like that happen with my Ranchers on a playthrough. Yeah, so one of the things that can happen in this game is things glitch out and don't work properly. And the answer to it is almost always quit the game to desktop after saving and then relaunching the game. It's the classic turning it off and on again, you know, when your modem doesn't work. And then you call up the ISP company, it's like, have you tried turning it on and off again? It's literally that, man. I'm not even memeing. And it works. It's like, you know what they say, man. If it works, don't knock it. Don't knock it. Hydrogen's gone. Oh my god. The chlorine is bullying everything. Oh my god. We're getting a vac soon, boys. The vac is almost here. We could almost do the geyser tamer. Give me my suits so more people could work. All the suits, all the time. But to be fair, when the glitch happened, I was on a 20-hour bender without restart. It happens if you play longer than 5 hours. I would actually recommend it that every 5 hours you quit the game, restart the game. Like, it happens, man. You could argue 5 hours is not a long time, but you could also argue that it is. 5 hours, man. Alright, sweeping all that stuff. Probably want to cool this down a little bit. Yeah, if you speed up, that is one of the things that can happen. If you use the mod, there's a mod called 10x speed fast forward. That mod will break your game even faster. The speed of which you actually simulate the game is the biggest issue. Because every second it's doing like multiple calculations. And then if you speed it up past 2x speed at medium, you're already getting a lot more errors on the maxed. Medium speed is kind of the recommended speed that you play at if you don't want to play on slow speed. If you play on medium speed permanently, it's probably like the safe but still kind of fast. Like what do you call that? The trade-off. You could play on the 10x or the 3x, but you know, you gotta live with the consequences at that point. How long is this dormant for? 6 cycles. Okay. So I gotta cut this, and we gotta run this through. Feels bad. We're gonna be storing the hydrogen here. We're just gonna daisy chain this. Keep it simple. Power is gonna be connected. We could bop this setup now. Just run the wheel in. And then we just gotta connect that at the bottom. That's fine. Have a micro packet. We're just gonna let it out. It's never gonna cool down because it's low mass. Yep, 600 degrees. Not even cooling inside the water box. I don't mind slow mode so much, but the first 200 cycles I have on the farm mostly, so I could 3x it. Not gonna lie, I feel like that's kind of how it is normally. You get I guess yeah, I guess I do want to move this here. You get the early game kind of already set. And then you can play that on max speed, and then later on you slow down so you make better decisions. The classic. What's wrong, baby? My kitty cat's yelling at me. God damn it, Mamba. I don't know why he's yelling at me, man. Alright, so that's built. We are gonna change up the gold. That way we don't have to deliver it anymore. And then the bottom still needs a little bit of time. About the time you start making the spawn or the Hydra, you start slowing it down. I see you. It's perfectly fine. A lot of times you have to prime the system anyways. I don't know if everyone is actually out this way. It looks like we might be. That's what we're doing now, man. Vacuuming. Obsidian's getting moved out now, which is fine. A lot of igneous is here. This cooling system's a little bit of a struggle. We already bumped it up to 140. I guess it's just taking that long to cool. Hey, I see you. Good luck on that, man. Just make sure to not take flatulent tubes. They are quite literally the problem sometimes. Flatulence OP. It used to be worse. Believe it or not, man. It used to be worse. I can't reach this in any way, shape, or form. All right, we'll move this here. Hopefully that's not contact. Get someone who's a farter, an ugly crier, and lock them in a room. Oh man, the OG beta strats. Huh, doesn't heat up. Nice. Not considered an active floor right there, I guess. Okay, so I want to dig this down so that we can just drain the magma safely. We'll eventually probably get a platform here and try to drain out this side. Get this pool drained out. We might just drain it from the bottom, have this drain out down. Have that be a little bit better. Wood's still low here. I wonder if we're still trying to sweep the wood. Let's move one of them. Oil well. This is done. Background buildings. Salt water. This is active. We're trying to consume it. Our water's full though. That's so wild. 17-degree water. I guess we could just grow. I mean, I probably don't want to though. What else can we use the water for? Oh yeah, the meme strat of just feeding the overgrowths, right? And we can just do it here. That's so funny. I mean, we could. Floating hydro. Pipeline there. And just do an overgrow. Don't let the fruit kind of do its thing. Just kind of bop it. All the suits now. That's all the warrant suits are removed. We just got another one. Getting the wood delivered. I'm really hoping we're getting wood delivered. Dude, this is still low CO2. Feels bad, man. Just going to add a little bit of help. We might actually want to get another wood burner in here. God damn it. I didn't think I would need it, but I think we do. Alright, we're getting wood. Still gotta move out the stuff. Alright, I wanted to go in there to mop, because goddamn, was that gonna suck. Technically, we don't need this there anymore. We just needed that to kind of build this out. Oh, most, if not all, the steam is removed. Ooh. I think that means we're really good here now. Because the steam is the biggest problem. I don't want it solidifying and becoming liquid in random spots. Alright. Moppage, cleaning up the gas, pumping out the gas, micrograms. Let's move out the water to there. Move out the water to here. Move out the water to here. Is that a mod? Which one? Oh, the item movement? Yes, it is. I'd highly recommend it. Mass move too. It's really good. Just because a lot of times the specific movement of resources is just so nice. Highly recommend it. Very quality of life. Very quality of life. Been one at a time relocating for 800 hours. Hey man, there used to be a time where we didn't have the ability to relocate. Back in my day, man, we had to build storage bins and then sweep. Long time ago, man. Come on, bots. You guys got this. Just moving out some steel. We're just gonna let this sweep out before we continue. Ooh, this was built pretty good. We need the items to be moved. Move those out. Move this out. Build out some of the other stuff still. Steam down here. You know what's probably happening? We're moving down with the bottle. And then the bottle is boiling. That's what I was a little bit worried about, which is why I didn't want the steam to be dropped off here. I mean the bottle of the water. Because the floor is hot still. It's at like 200 degrees. I was kind of expecting that to happen though. I wonder if they're gonna re-solidify. Yeah, most of the steam was gone earlier. Feels bad. I didn't think about how much of a problem steam was gonna end up being. I don't really have another spot that's like a good pull out. I think this is fine. We're gonna let him do its thing. Back on this side, how's the magma? Okay, we gotta trim that. We want to trim both of these, which we could do now safely. Magma pumpage, still pretty good. Because of how low this is, I'm probably gonna make it so that we could pump on this tile, so we're gonna move this down. Bon. No, we don't need this. Dude, steam is nice. I feel you with the turbine stuff, but once you get mastery over it, it's nice, man. It's good stuff. Oh, we got our salt water. All right, so we are gonna be unplugging the automation. Connect, and then cut the pipes. And then we're gonna add water in. We want to watch over this. All right, looks good. Bridge, remove. Connect the bottom. Battery needs to be bought. I can't believe I didn't bought the battery. All right, bottle drainer, no liquid. I like how they made it so that the bottle drainer itself doesn't hold any liquid. I think that was a good thing to do. Empty pipes. All right, so the AQ is chilling out this area now, so the area is going to be cooled down a little bit. Cool Slush is easily one of the best geysers in the game. 100%. Cool Slush, really good, man. Top 3 geyser easily across the board. Alright, we're keeping that ladder there because I feel like the ladder is gonna be rebuilt later. It's thinning out a little slow though. I would not have the geysers that are like similar but in slightly different setup, like Cool Slush and Cool Salt Slush. I feel like share the spot. I wouldn't put it as 1-2. I would put them like tied, but then it's like either one of the two, so that it doesn't take 2 slots. What's going on, Mike? Welcome in. Happy Friday, dude. Cool Steam Mini Devil. Cool Steam kind of sucks. I feel like the only reason why Cool Steam has a bad rep is because of how common it is, and it's like the early game problem you would run into with the heat generation bopping your plants. I feel like if that didn't happen, people would probably appreciate it more. I would say a volcano is top 3. It is. The volcano is so nice. And then I would probably put iron also up there. Iron volcano. I would have probably either of the Cool Slushes, full-size volcano, and then iron volcano. Iron specifically because you need that to make steel, and if you have steel, you don't need metal ore anymore, because if you could substitute steel for metal ore recipes, right? While the other metals are good too for like wires and stuff like that, I would still put iron slightly higher just because of the steel utility. Two gold copper. Oh, you got the metal planet. That's pretty good. The metal planet's really nice. Very solid setup. Alright, so we're going to be vacuuming this area right now just because there's a lot of gas in here, especially the steam. That's going to condense into water. That's going to be annoying. So we're trying to vacuum this area. We have a couple of drop blocks and we're pumping out the gas. We're letting the top of the map kind of dissipate it too. So a little bit of opening here up top. Hydrogen's getting moved down, so there's no real issues with that. And we're basically just waiting. You see this side is all steam. We pumped out the steam from this side. There's still trace amounts, but we want to have that in a vacuum so that we could mess around with it a little bit better. Second planet, we are... Ooh, this is ready. Gonna be doing a little bit of pump and dumping. We're getting close. Why tungsten's better? Tungsten is an intermediate. You use it to make thermium. Tungsten is like a better iron, is really how you should look at it. I just wish it was a little bit more common in the ice biomes. Because technically tungsten is just better iron in that regard. Plus 50, that's the same overheat increase, higher melting point. But you use it to make thermium, which is really good. I think that's plus 900. Though I wouldn't mind if that was more of a staircase, like gradual setup. My wire and rails are tungsten. My aqua tuner has to be steel and the gold tamer. The steel rails are melted. Oh. That only happens on startup though. That means, yeah, you're using something that melts, but at the same time, the second thing is the big problem. Your room doesn't have steam yet. That's the big thing. A lot of people get the priming step wrong. If you have steam in the room, you don't need strong rails. Like I'm using cobalt. And it's not a problem. Inside my gold tamer. I do use steel directly on top of the geyser itself. But yeah, I'm using iron ore for the rest of it. The room has to have steam inside, which is one of the reasons why sometimes getting the aqua tuner in the same room is kind of nice. You could pre-fill it with steam by using the aqua tuner as a heat source. That is an upside with that. A lot of people don't think about it though. Yeah, but the thing is that only happens because your room's a vacuum. The moment the room is filled with steam, the water is going to absorb so much of the heat that it's not even going to be an issue. Basically, I think it's what? If we look at this, molten gold is 0.129. And then steam is 4179. So let's go with 8 gives you 10, right? So then 8 times 4 is 32. So the steam goes up 1 degrees and the gold goes down 40 degrees. No, 32 degrees. Assuming equal mass. I don't get why tungsten has a higher melting point for some stuff, but weaker as a material for aquas. I wouldn't be able to tell you that, man. That is a lot of times just how it is in real life. I don't know if that's a dev choice. I guess you could argue it is. The thing is that it used to not give you any overheat temp, which is why I probably just gloss it over. It used to be that refined metals did not give you the plus 50. It was only steel and gold. If you didn't have steel or gold, you were kind of screwed. And as a result, I guess people complained. And then they made it so that gold, iron, copper, the refined metals mostly across the board will give you plus 50. But before, they used to not give you that plus 50. That's probably why I'm cool with it. Back in my day, that used to have no increase in overheat. Mamba, I hear you, babies. My kitty cat wants some head rubs. Mama got some of his rubs. He did. He's chilling. Tungsten seems better. Seems better. No worries, man. It's all good. Another thing with that, though, is seems better. Is it actually? One, 3, 4, 60. 0.49, 54. It's weird. It's more reactive, but like it's the same stats as iron. Slightly better than steel, but also iron is the same stats. Oh no, 55. Okay. Huh? Slightly more reactive, I guess. Yeah, it has a low SXC, so it heats up and cools down faster. For the radiant pipe, though, I don't think that matters too much. You're looking more at reactivity than conductivity. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Conductivity is a combination of SXC and reactivity. I guess what I'm saying, the SXC is not that big of a deal. So I loop like oil or pea water through to cool it. The gold on a rail, and it's some combo of the cap with reacts. But yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a difference, to be honest. Another thing is that it is scarce to get tungsten. Like, it's hard to get. There is a tungsten volcano now. But yeah, one of the more rarer metals. I don't get to use that too much. If you want a high cap, then tungsten is the opposite. It's low cap. Which would make steel a lot better. All right, how was the vacuum process? Most of the steam's gone. That's great. I think a lot of the water's moved out too. A little bit right here. I guess we could try to bop this. Yeah, the math is not in what you're talking about. Is quite the opposite. Like, given the logic you're describing and how you want that interaction to work, that technically it's counterintuitive. Because it's 4 times more cap, but only like 10% less reactivity. No way. It's hot right now. There's no way he's trying to be under the covers. What are you doing, Mom? I guess my kitty cat's going through his rebel phase. He's being very rebellious right now. Look at this guy. He's biting my USB cable. It's causing problems. He's trying to bite my USB. What are you doing? You could make it. Oh, look at that jump. What a jump. Yeah, Mamba keeps hiding in the beanbag, as you can see. And it's so hard to see him because it's a black beanbag. He likes his beanbag now, though. It's only because of the blanket I put on top. It probably also helps that that's where I would throw my clothes. So it smells like me. He's okay, man. I'm chilling right here. Our little babies. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. How are you? Nice. Pumping out this side. It's almost done. Waiting for the vac here. Let's see. What can we get done here now, then? Waiting for the vac so we can't seal a lot of stuff. A little bit of steam in random spots. We're really just trying to pump out the gas, let it dissipate. It's looking really nice. Got the vac right here. This is still active. We don't want the magma to spill down yet. I guess we could start getting this part ready. Should be ready to pop all of that. And then probably want to get this started. Side access. Hopefully these ladders aren't going to be problems. But yeah, we should be able to dig everything. Everything should fall down. We can start building our wall right here that we're going to want. I guess we should also put a tile there. Okay, move this out to there. Rebuild some of the tiles there. All seal 2. That's looking really nice. Hydrogen is getting moved out to the gen now directly. We're burning it. Power is just being added on to the battery line now. Don't have to worry too much. No more releasing it. Pepper nuts. Wood is at 800 kgs. Are we still doing the sweepage? We is. It's a little bit slow. It's all CO2 now, though. We're getting there. And yes, we have drop blocks in strategic spots. So technically, we're not pumping out the entire thing. It's only the right half. With the chlorine, CO2, and the hydrogen. It's looking pretty good. This got done. Oh, this is hot steel. Let's make this sweet steel. Come on, my bots. Y'all got this. Alright. Background buildings. They got it, they got it. 300, 600, a little bit inside there. Doors are locked. And sweep. Those are being swept and not being used, so we just do some more here. They're gonna pick up the steel from the inside. We're able to pull it out. It's always the wood. Okay, so I guess we do kind of just have to prioritize this. We need to move the wood as much as we can. Because, yeah, we are not getting enough carbon dioxide here. Okay, we're also going to unplug the power here. I just need this kind of burning. Like, instead of having it disabled, we just need it running. Hopefully they'll move in the coal, which we need. Okay, this got done. Dig that tile here. There should be no vertical push, so something like this should be fine. The wood's getting delivered, no more access. Make him use the loader. No coal deliveries. Maybe we could filter that. Make that work kind of nice. Shipping. Solid filter. we filter out the coal. Run that across. We could go into the room, so it's not a big deal. Run it down and across. Doesn't have to be warm or hot. And then run that down. We want to go into here. And then I might just want to put a chute here instead. We gotta wait for that part to be built first. That way we don't have to do the filtering properly. We'll get a little bit of power here, make this a little bit better. Okay, that got done. Nice. All right, we're gonna dig that. Looks like we need to be a little bit lower to the floor. I probably want to move this down as well. And then move the ladder till we hit the ground. Okay, this is done again. I just noticed we have a lot of hydrogen in the air. Why do we have a lot of hydrogen in the air? In what world does that happen? Like, how does that even get released? Yeah, man, I'm tripping. How are we getting hydrogen in the air? Hydrogen, hydrogen, vacuum, single bubble. It's here too. That means it's somehow getting released here. There's no vent line. Wait, what? Hydrogen in the air. No H2. That was probably there earlier. I'm so confused, dude. How are we getting that released? Everything's going into here. Everything's feeding out into there. It doesn't look like I deconstructed a pipe with hydrogen, nor did we do that with the vent. I'm so confused. You don't randomly just get hydrogen in the sky. Everything seems like it's working too. There's no gas in rooms that are vacuums. I don't think we have canister fillers anywhere. I mean, emptiers. I'm basically talking about this. The oxygen pressure is really high. I was thinking Saturn critter trap, but the only place that's possible is here, and there's no broken vacuum. I don't think we have a Saturn critter trap anywhere here either. Now, it is at this point that we start seeing a little bit of hydrogen. Nowhere else below that, nowhere else do we see hydrogen. That's at 2 bubbles. Well, this doesn't release it though. This one does. You know what I'm saying? Like, it releases the gas in the area. I'm so confused, man, how that's happening. Six kgs. Like, these are not even small bubbles. This is a healthy amount. I don't see a way that happens to us. What's going on, Redneck? Welcome in. Shout out to you, dude. Playing some Oni. Nice. How was stream? Talk to us about that. Hopefully stream was going well. The only other way is if there's a slug chilling. Escaping the ring of fire. Hopefully that was working out too well. Hopefully you found out how to deal with the radiation issue. Honestly, man, I saw that and I was like, that doesn't seem that bad. I'm magically getting hydrogen spawning in the map and I don't know how. I'm so confused right now. Got a hatch, nice. You got some coal generation. Sour gas. 8 kgs of H2. The H2 is not going to boil or liquefy. Have a good one. Appreciate the raid, Redneck. We'll see you next time. Guys coming in, my name is Too Legit. We are doing some Onis. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. We got phantom hydrogen. I don't know where it's coming from. The slugs are all locked in the liquid lock room, and they can't even get close to the doors. Do we have like a slug in the wild somewhere? You guys see a slug anywhere? Because I don't. We're moving hydrogen from the bottom of the map because we have 2 hydrogen vents, but there's no connection there. My reservoirs are chilling. Hydrogen is being consumed. There's no vent lines here. We're generating a little bit of natty gas. That's a closed loop. I'm so confused, man. Vacuum didn't break. Hydrogen doesn't state change. It just, you know, it's always gas. How does that even happen? Doesn't seem like I spilled a liquid somewhere and then it broke a liquid lock. Like, everything seems fine. Like, this vacuum isn't broken, so there's nothing inside this area that could have happened to do something like that. The thing is that where is it even coming from is what I don't understand. If it's bugged, it doesn't feel like any of the hydrogen, like, is getting removed from the spots that do have it. Natty gas. The bug to teleport the gas, that shouldn't happen anymore. That's the thing. That shouldn't happen anymore. Maybe it's a weird Memory leak issue. Alright, man. We're just gonna ignore it. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. The only thing it would be a slug. They're the only thing that produces hydrogen. They would be eating random metal. But I don't see any slugs anywhere. Y'all see any of them plug slugs? Because I don't. I really don't see it, man. So we're just going to assume it's fine. The other thing would be the Saturn critter trap. I just don't think that's possible because it's not cold enough for that to be alive. That's the other thing. Like, the other thing that produces hydrogen is the fly trap. The thing is that it needs to be in a cold environment, right? Minus. They're both negative temps. So it feels weird, man. Feels weird, man. I don't know why it's happening. We got the new dupe morph. Poops out hydrogen instead of natty gas. Oh, dude, look at this. Filling up with CO2. That's really nice. We're getting there, boys. Vac time. Oh, the top is vacuuming. We're gonna get full vacuum soon. Hopefully. Alright, so we do want to plug this back in because it needs it. This is gonna be coal. It's on the power line. We're gonna allow this through, and then we're gonna deconstruct this. How is this set up? It's going pretty well. Let's move the pitcher pump down so we could actually reach everything. We need to get the chute. That way everything is just going to be on the floor when we get it. And then we don't have to worry about the filter backing up. This is connected. Oh, there's just no wood again. Dude, can we get some wood? The priorities are just really low. We even have the suits. Oh, I'm so confused. What could be causing the problems? Yo, man, enjoy the dinner. We have suit space. Alright, so really quick. Dupes outside here. 0. Dupes climbing up. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 dupes only. Is that real? I count 5 dupes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 10. So I could add in more suits, right? Oh, there's a suit overlay? Oh, that doesn't highlight the dupes wearing the suits, though. Feels bad, man. I just want to make sure. Alright, let's assume that be the case. 1, 2... Autosave. Yeah, we did not do anything with the hydrogen. Like, everything's still working, everything's still connected, so it's really odd. It's really odd. Because if we bought the pipe, we should have recognized that we did. But I don't think we did anything like that. Because I would have to rebuild it for everything to work. Everything's still working. It's kind of wild. Alright, let's get some more suits so that we get more dupes doing the work. I guess another thing we could start setting up too for the memes is cool box right here. The vac is happening. Dude, let's go. Pull it back. Pull back the vacuum. We're so close, boys. H2 was good. A lot of hydrogen here for no reasoning. I mean, it is what it is, man. We'll just let it be. Alright, these hatches gotta go. Sad wah 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 noises. Yeah, we need the wood, dude. That's the big thing right now. Okay, we got the chute. We got the decon. No more inside access. Rail connects. Rail connects, rail connects. And bop that. Power's on, we should always have power. And then we just send the coal there. Oh, we have a lot of coal though. So the problem is now is, yeah, damn it, we have too much coal. No, we're gonna have to put it in here like this. That's gonna be so jank. So the door is locked. They can't take the coal from the inside, which is fine. Okay, move that down. Fighting of the hatches. Alright, there's a couple of smooth babies that we're not gonna fight because they're big tanks. They got 400 hit points and we do like 1 damage at a time. coal, manual use, none. Come on, man. Move the coal out and let these guys just burn. We're out of wood, dude. Alright, it's a glitch wood setup. That's probably why it's a problem. We're gonna go back to the mass move. We're just gonna re-sweep this. We desperately need wood on the second planet right now. Still waiting on the vac. Dude, it's pulling back. Dude, CO2's up top. This is so good. We're almost there, boys. Okay. So we are gonna be running the iron through here, and then we have to bring it back into the base. So... no, so it's this way then. We're gonna run single pass. It's gonna be large enough. And then we would run it to be at like 20 degrees and run it just through the base. Run it inside. Just try to get that built while they're not doing anything. That being said, I guess we could seal this back up. And then internally, we know this is going to be a vac area. We're going to have to change this up slightly, but for now, we have to leave it open. I guess we could seal this, seal that now. No, I have to keep that open too. That's going to be like that. Seal both of those is probably fine because we're jumping in from this way. This is coming down. While I do want to seal this, it's probably not a bad idea to do it like that. Just hope my dupes don't get stuck there. And then just make sure that we get something like that set up. We could come in through here. Let's just run this through so it's always open. Do you have any edge that is undiscovered? Yeah, bottom left. Bottom right of the magma core that we're not digging through on this planet. Second planet. No. That being said, this is all like, it's not shared wall or anything like that there. Let's consume a little bit more water. Okay, this is locked. So odd it is. A lot of weird things are happening. Vacuum started though. Really fast now. Looks like we are moving in the wood. 6 tons, yes. Saturated, finally. Give us the wood. We're out of coal here, though. Feels bad. Just so that all the wood could come in. Maybe I should try to do a sweep like that. I guess that's not a bad idea to try to get a system for this. Just so that we could automate a little bit of the wood delivery. We're gonna need this belt. And then we're gonna split it here. Run this across, most likely. We're gonna want to run another one. And then here, here, here. And then that's going to be the combination. A lot of belts. And then we're going to need a little bit of power here. That's all within reach. Yeah, it should be all within reach. Cool. Single layer, but it's fine. We're moving out the magma. Are we still fighting the hatches? Alright, waiting for the stuff to be built still. Dude, it's pulling back. Let's go. This is so nice. Still pumping in at the bottom. Alright, I think we could seal this part up now. Because this is supposed to spill down. It does. One of the things that sucks about making a vacuum, it takes forever to do some of the last couple milligrams, micrograms. Classic bottleneck. Oh, we're out of steel. Okay, well, we'll have to wait for the bots to kind of do their thing, which is fine. That's why I rebuilt the Hydra. I mean, it's not as big as the Meteor. But yeah, I see what you're saying with that, yeah. Alright, this, we're just gonna let it wait. Removing the wood because we need to. Man, I'm thinking we might actually want to like sweep everything up. Is it time for sweepy? My man, it's your time. Draw a long power line here for no reason. Oh, I never fixed this. The ugliest power line known to man. All right, little bit of surgery. Oh, I never actually built this. Okay, we gotta fix that then. I don't think we really changed much. Everything should still work. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be this part. I want to watch over this because I could potentially bop some of the power here. Get that done. And then this was a weird line, so this should be allowed then. This is 16. Yeah, that's fine. Probably just want this. All right, let's get it done. And then we need to sweep out the wood all the way to the side. That's gonna take some time though. Let's let them build out what they need to work on first. Ooh, it's pulling back. Oh my god. It's pulling back. All the hydrogen here is gonna respread though. Hopefully that means it self-vacuums pretty easily. Okay, that means this could be removed safely. So close, boys. It's been nice chatting. Gotta finish some chores, get ready for the night. Good luck with the builds. Have a good one, man. We'll see you next time, Ghosty. Hopefully it's not too many chores. It's gonna cut into the gaming time. But yo, man, take care of business and hope you have a good one. Still not getting good packet size. Still too much wood. Alright, since we have a lot of wood now, we're gonna cut the line slightly. So the coal gets to go through. And then the coal gens get to produce more CO2. Move in the coal, boys. We have enough wood. And then it looks like the delivery line setup is about ready. Not bad. That makes it so that the loaders up top are like just in case. Wood. Oh, there is a problem with that. That makes it so that if we don't have Oh, this is also a slight problem. That makes it, if we don't have space, everything kind of clogs. I mean, we have 2 million kcows here. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for a long time. We're really just trying to send wood right now anyways. Come on. Need this built. That should stabilize our pipeline priorities. Yay, we cut this line. Now it only goes forward. There we go. This goes here, that goes there. Cut, cut. Oh, and power. Alright, the wood is delivered now. We should be set. I don't know why that's like this. It shouldn't be doing that. I guess it's fine though. Still moving out a lot of the coal. Steam packets are expanding a little bit. This is pulling down to this pocket. And then once that gets released, this is going to release. And then this is draining out too. Drop block for the steam. So close yet so far. We could seal that part up. Probably okay of popping that. 2 tiles here is fine. Let this do its thing. There's no diagonal thing happening here. And then on this side, yeah, we want to leave it open to the gas off gases. I will eventually want to seal that though. So I guess we could do this setup. Not really going to be climbing up here. Start setting the weird setup. So that's going to be like that. We know this. We can start building that. Also build this diagonally. Well, we should. Building that out, getting the seal on that side. We want to go inside here still, but I guess we could build this part out and just come in from the top. Get the ladder there. We'll have to sweep these items out later. While technically going out this way is probably best because we're going to remove the ladder and probably want to seal that up. So let's get that done before we do anything there, and then probably seal this part up. Prevent the gas on that side. That means we get to bop these tiles. Boop, boop, climb up. That's going to be airflow. We're going to seal this part up here. Work it on that side. Let's go. Alright, technically, this should be allowed now. And then we get the airflow on those tiles. Actually, I need to be able to build a corner, so we'll do that first. This is just going to be a vacuum once that gets released. Both sides, man. Pumping out from both sides. Sulfur should be where it needs to be. We're getting Sweetles. Oh, I never copy pasted. To move the eggs out. There we go. No more cramping. Okay. After that, I probably move in the sucrose. Because that's going to be what we want to move out. And then maybe we make our evolution chamber with the grub right now too. But we need to sweep out the sucrose and deliver it to the first part of the map. Alright, these reservoirs are filling up. Ooh. We went through all the brine? Oh, no way. Alright, it's gonna be active soon. But yeah, that's gonna be... This is getting warm. 49 degrees. I don't know if we have enough storage space. It should be fine. This is yielding. It's not bad, though. It's getting there, it's getting there. Coal still getting moved. Magma still getting pumped. Anyone hurt? They could go on the triage right now. And then if not, you know, do a little bit of digging. Oh, we don't have the ladders. Yeah, get the ladders in. And then we could dig these. That should actually not get anyone hurt. And then we could dig those. Aha, famous last words. Still chilling. Sweepy system. Looks kind of good. Alright, so this is going to be eggshells. Eggs in general. I don't know why I'm clicking all of them. Okay, power's going to be connected. And now we got to run the rail through. Wood needs to go to this side. We already have a wood delivery service. Coal, wood. And then after that fills up, we have it go into here. Maybe make this split into both. That's pretty good, actually. Set that up, get the rail in. And that means we could just connect to this rail from here. Cross. Move up and over. Move up and over. cross again. And then another cross. All right, cool. This is solid. That's done. We do both of these now. Keep that open, the ladder's in. This is ready, right? So we just seal that up. There is steam inside. I'm hoping that doesn't actually do anything. I'm realizing that this area is kind of redundant because this is going to be vacuum anyways. We could kind of just remove it then. Autosave lag. I wouldn't mind sealing this up though, because I'm scared it might pile up to there. I probably will keep these airflows. These igneous don't matter, but I guess we could keep it there. We don't need this side though. Not a big deal. So we'll keep this set up. We will want to seal that. Get those two tiles. This is going to be ready. That's going to be airflow. But I need a way to climb in still. Steam turbine, but this area is hot. So we're going to wait. This area is, oops, ready for the igneous. This is ready here. We can start getting our airflows up top. I want to leave this open because it's going to vacuum faster. So close. Still building out the rail from the sweepy. Wood and cobalt. I guess we just shop the cobalt there too later. The slow sweep. Oh, and then we have the still waiting for steel, so we can just let them do their thing. We have a lot of steel. And of course, got a lot of fossils. 99, 99, and 4. Pretty good. Igneous at 1376. I want to say we're good on the hatch ranch and the feeding. Bottom of the map stuff is fine for now. Alright, all the hydrogen is up here now. Feels bad, man. Hope this doesn't bop the plants from growing. It looks fine. We never found out what happened to the hydrogen, how it got there. And no one got burned. It's safe. That tile? I don't know, the dudes are gonna get burned by that. Probably do want to leave that there. spillage. All right, yeah, this is gonna spill out, so we're not going to want the dupes to be, you know, digging the other tiles yet. We should have enough space, though, to pull this off. Yeah, it looks fine, it looks fine. Alright, I am gonna do a little bit of trimming and sealing away the heat. We know that a lot of these tiles right there are a little hot. We're gonna trim 2 tiles. Just because we could do that now. Still setting in the coal, making sure they're saturated. Looks like we sent a lot of coal, man. 200 tons with that delivery. There's a lot of wood already here that we haven't sent yet. But we're waiting on the dupes, basically, to do the job instead. This just looks weird that it's feeding both ways. Even though it's green, green, and there's a green here. That's the weird thing about that. It's kind of off. Why does it do that weird back and forth? Feels weird, man. Alright, nice. Obsidian there. And then we're gonna double layer that. Magma's fine. Move that a little bit more. We will want to dig some more of this later. Overpressured. I mean, I guess that's good. We're still not ready to, like, do all that stuff over there yet. Okay, looking at the construction here. Prioritize the stuff we want to do over here. Just makes, like, it feel sense. Makes sense. Ooh, this is done. Let's go. Right, that means we could seal this part up. Dude, we're gonna get the vac, boys. Let's go. Okay, I forgot to think about this. We wanted a second AQ. We are likely gonna need to do the weird setup like this. And then we need to cool down the turbines over here. Because they're going to be mad hot. I'm thinking as a result, we may have to trim this by a little bit and move everything back. That's what I'm thinking. Because we know that we're going to run our turbines here. That's going to be our initial setup. And then we're going to have to run it back. This has to go down to here. I might need the extra space. I guess we could run it up like that. And then maybe we change this up. So that we could run this setup instead. And then that's kind of a problem. Okay, so that means we do want to chop this up. Instead of there, we run it like so. And then this gets cut up. This goes in, this goes in. And then looks like this is going to be empty space. 9. Wow. Yeah, single turbine should be fine. That's so close. We could move everything over a tile too. And then move this airflow. Yeah, that probably has to be done that way. Then single tile. Yeah, and then we get the extra space that way to pull it off and get 2 turbines here. Which means that's not it. This goes up. We run this setup. One, 2. And then, oops. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's something the dupes could be working on right now. Let's get the automation in. Simple setup. Thermal sensor. We're gonna have to run some wires here. This is 370, so it's not too bad. I'll probably just run the power line setup here. So it's going to be second to last. So 4. Probably just run that here like so. Combine all that, and then this is single line. There's going to be no power consumption here, right? And it's really just going to be power from the turbine itself. Tile 9, that's correct. And then just run this in like so. And then that means we have to run a separate power line on this side. Which is fine. We'll just have to set that up. The vac is ready on both ways. Oh my god. I have waited so long for that. Get everything built, boys. Okay, this is lowering. Kind of want to get these 2 built. Hopefully the dupes don't get stuck on the left side. No CO2, no wood. Oh, it's because the power is maxed out. God damn it. Let the wood burners burn. This is filled up again, dude. This is so bad. We allowed it to fill up. I couldn't even see if this was good enough getting the 3rd skimmer. I might just need more CO2, like, any way, shape we can get it. These are good. Saturated, they have their own. There's a lot of CO2 there, doing really well. I guess we could run a pressure automation to save on a little bit of wood on the side. Above 200 kilograms per tile, we keep the burners off. That could be pretty good. And then on this side is just making sure we're pumping. All right, these are all running now. We might have to keep it not connected. I mean, it's going up. Full packets? No, we're still not getting full packet size. We need to get full packet size. Once we do, it's going to start spreading out so the skimmers get to work again. Oh, man. This one is heating up. We're going to unplug that so that it fills up properly. And we need this to just keep adding in CO2s. This is locked, right? Yeah, so we're not having dupes gonna be pulling the coal from the inside. Still 12 tons there. Okay, so wood's getting delivered there manually, seems fine. Okay, jump from here to here. And then we're not gonna touch the magma, seems okay. That's lower, right? Which is another reason why we want to do that. Let them build, let them do their thing. Not bad. We're still moving the wood. The rail is still taking some time. And then we have to adjust this side. Right? So insulate that layer. We come in from the inside. That's going to get replaced. This rail is going to get cut up. Here, here. And then we're going to remove these rails. You dropped magma in the wrong spot. Oh no, bro. Oh, we can't reach that. Alright, we gotta put a ladder there so we can reach. Schedule boppage. I didn't think that would happen to us. Not bad, not bad. Alright, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Let the dupes catch up on the work. Beep, beep. Oh my god, I have no tea. I'll be right back. All right, Latikso, I see you over there. We have to hydrate. Let's go. Let's go. Green tea. Good stuff. Good stuff. No one died, right? The pepper nuts are still not good. All right, 1713. Let's go. This one could turn back on. We'll consume a little bit more water. Pool's still adding in. All right, we're gonna start adding in more wood. Now we don't have to worry too much. Wood's always gonna be there. Take a sweet old baby. Oh, the no power. That's so funny how that works. God damn it. And it's because these pumps are powered by that. Ah, I can't really do that then. Alright, we'll just allow it. The automation does nothing. God damn it. The automation ended up doing nothing because we stopped getting stuff to add in. Water storage we're processing it pretty well. This is going to be active. Actually already is. And then, yeah, we need to start processing the water. Okay, looks like the pepper nuts are looking good, though. Not bad. Magma, it's going down. All right, I think we only need to worry about this water geyser. And I think it's just water storage. Now that this is filled up, we have wood now a little bit more streamlined. Should be a lot better. Alright. Priority 9 this. We got the vac, boys. I'm in. Let's get the airflow there. We got the seal here as we need to. Once we build this out, this is gonna... oh, dormancy is now. So after this eruption, we're gonna be done. And then we could finish this part up. We need to get the setup over here set up. Looks like the pipelines look pretty good. We will be bopping those and adding air flow tiles there. Which means, yeah, this is gonna be our seal. I probably will keep this open so that we could add water through the top. And if we break that from the top, I'm not that mad, because this part will be sealed up once we get this built. This part will be filled up after, or maybe we do it at the same time. And it's not like this isn't getting vacuumed. It is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Since this is a vacuum, we could set this up here. We want this to be a vacuum just so that there's no heat transfer right there. And then we will want to release the steam down there later. I guess we could just destroy it. This is about ready. It's gonna spill down. I guess these two aren't bad. Kind of keep the magma from spilling into the neutronium. I guess we'll put it back. And since we could climb up and down here, I probably do want to get the seal here. Okay, that also means we could start putting in the pitcher pump. Looks like we could reach. We might have to stand on that though. And then get the bottle emptier here as well. This is gonna be a steam room. We're gonna want to seal that, but we have to build the stuff there first. That's gonna sweep out. We're gonna run the stuff, and then we're gonna need temperature plates. Let's just do a... Oh, that's pretty even. Works out. The only thing we'll double up on is on the front. I mean, we have the cobalt. Just go through it. All the temperature plates right there. The floor, it's not really a big deal. And then the one thing we will need here is... Oh, yeah. This. Fun times. Okay, so bottom is going to bridge out. We need to effectively cut this. This is going to be insulated. Hey man, it works out. This one we could flip, so it's not a big deal. So let's do it here. No, let's do it here. Get the vent line. Then we'll move the vent line here. This is gonna be that. We're gonna have to cut this. Directional flow makes it look like it's this way. Right? Because it's boop, down, and then over that, and back in. Okay. Got more construction to do. We'll do the temp shift plate stuff last. Since the seal there is good, we could remove this. Alright, power line is in. Automation line is in. The vent line is in. I think we could seal this. The only thing I guess is this item we need to sweep out. Let's just move that here. We could build that from the bottom. We know that these are going to be airflow tiles. We need to finish that in the background right here. I guess we could do the drywall now. Get a little bit started with that. Seal this up. climb up and over down this way. You know what? I will put this back, man. God damn it. Just to prevent the magma from pulling up. Yay, we could still do the stuff, so seal. And then we're working on that side still. Or we want to wrap that up, which is fine. We could finish this part though. And then we don't need the insulated tiles all the way here, but I'll keep it the double. Get that set up. That being a vacuum is fine. The pipes on the airflow is kind of scary. Oh, god damn it. This guy, dude. God damn it. How did he do that? Very impressive stuff, man. These goddamn dudes. Alright, we know steel mesh is gonna be here. This needs... Oh, I didn't do the turbines in on this side. Yeah. So we do have to do a little bit of bridge cut up. So we're gonna do left side. Directional flow is like this. We do want a vent line there. 5 here. Cut this up. Run that down. We're gonna do the same thing here. 5. Yeah, man, my man just inside the box. Goddamn dupes teleporting and all that good stuff. No, don't crash. We're alive. Okay. That's probably gonna be mesh still. No problem. We just gotta build everything out. What's going on, Dank Brownies? Welcome in. Guys, one time I went to my friend's place and he had the fabled dank brownies. And I tell you what, man, I was sofa locked, couch locked, whatever that word is. I was chilling, man. I couldn't get up. I needed help. That stuff was way too dank. From that day forward, man, I became an alcoholic. I'm just kidding. Like, from that day, man, I told myself I'll never do this again. Started drinking. Nah, it didn't happen, man. It didn't happen. I just wanted to make up the story with dank brownies. Still got 5 cycles in. Alright, so this is set. We could start removing these ladders because we don't need them anymore. This automation's fine. We don't need anything else here. It's neutronium. Please don't get stuck. Round 2. This is ready. We just got to relocate this. And then we need to seal this up. Nice. Same dude, didn't get stuck. Different results. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, let him work, let him work. This is probably fine. Like, the drywall is gonna have to heat up eventually. 167 obsidian, that's not too bad. We're using obsidian for those. Then this part, please don't get stuck. Technically, these two are going to be airflow as well. Which technically means that should be insulated. Okay, we bought the steam bubbles. Let's go. Almost, man. It's not a triple tamer, it's a 2+1. But then it's like I wanted everything to be like around the same time. This is still, I can't analyze, I have to wait. And then this, I'm kind of waiting for dormancy. Like, it's almost done. I just want to build everything else out first. Still got to put a drywall on this one. Staircase is almost in. I think this means no, I probably want to keep the ladder there. Remove that. We got to build this out. Okay. Let's do these. Do those. And the temperature plates. Left side is pretty much good. It's gonna vacuum out too. This steam we're gonna keep in there for a while. We could actually start removing this. I think this means we could remove the ladder too, because we just pick up the items. I think we will want to delete the steam. At the same time, I think I want to do this, so that the steam never settles on top of the neutronium there. Dude, for that reasoning, I probably seal this up. Similar fashion. We don't want the steam to ever settle back on the neutronium. So we're just going to seal up this pocket. And then probably get the ladder here to build this tile. This probably makes sense to have it there. And then get the ladder there in case something settles on there. This is gonna suck. There's already water there. Probably makes sense to put it there. And then this makes sense too. Just want to make sure the water doesn't get into a bad spot. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Ladder is gone. This is about ready. Yeah, we're going to go up there and mop it up. Like, that's the exact reason why I want to make sure this doesn't happen again. It's gonna be so annoying, man. Start removing this ladder. Okay, I thought this was chlorine filling back up. I was like, oh, hell no, dude. Not like this. Turns out it's fine. I'll take it. Alright, this got sealed. I should do this just to make it look a little nicer. We're gonna have to add water in here, and that's gonna be fun. Building out our temp shift plates. A little bit of igneous we want to relocate. Okay, so I just want to make sure. This is ready, right? So we can put our tiles here. Temp shift plates. We're dripping water. Yeah, looking good. Alright, let's get the steel there. Let's get the steel there, going from both sides. Technically, we could build this one, just not the second one, because we go up top and in the middle. I think I need a tile there too, because I think this is going to be steel. Almost ready. Item got swept. This is a seal. We just have to toggle on the settings. I need a way for this to be dormant so we could dig, analyze, sweep, and then build this out. Kind of want to work on this too. You know, realistically, I should probably do a wall here that goes straight up. Dude, that probably looks a lot better. Let's pop this. Sweep out the items. Let's get 2 tiles there. Probably want to do this. And then we want to sweep this off. You know what? Doing it here probably makes even more sense. So it lines up. Real talk, that's probably the play. Priority 7, everything else that's not important. Let's get that in, because it is. Put this at 1, because it doesn't really matter. Alright, they're having their jobs. Back to this side, moving out the magmas. We're making a dent to it. Baby pumping. Water's filling up. No water here, that's fine. That means a lot of the water is getting processed. This is dormant again, and we're going through the water. That's not bad. You know what part of me kind of wants to do? Run a pipeline back here where we meter valve some extra water from this. Because if the cool steam vent and we could process all of that water from this into the arbitraries, no problem, and it seems like we are. Because this is going to be active for another 10, 11 cycles. This water is going through one time, chill it, it's taking a while. Because we are trying to pump it as soon as we can. It feels like we are good in terms of consumption of pea water on this side. Converting it, consuming it, still generating more, still generating more. I'm starting to think maybe we could siphon off some of the water here for the spawn instead of the other side, which would be kind of nice. And that would make this balance point really good for us, because we don't have to worry about this long pipeline anymore. Make it look a little bit cleaner. So this was completely empty, and then we turned this on. Or it went active, is effectively what it was. Any cold brine will pass through and then immediately heat up, just because this box needs to be at 26, which is what the sensor's at. We're chilling the water either way, so it's not a big deal. And we need this for wood so that we could convert into PO2. PH2O. Alright, this is at 17, this is at 3. So this is 900. This is not enough. Technically, it might be because these gens are not 100% uptime. Which means I might need to consume a little bit more power, which is kind of jank. I don't know if I want to do that. That cooling line is pretty good. We could use that coolant for other stuff too. Very controlled temperature. This water, we need a way to consume it though. And I don't want the power to be negative, but I want the CO2. God damn it. Alright, we will get all of them back. I was trying to reduce the count. I don't think we can. Because we're getting how much from here? 40 grams per second? This is 900. This is 170, 170, 170. That's what? 2 of these for 1 of these. So we get 2. And then the last one is, yeah. Not consuming. This would be where we would make up the difference, but we're really can't. Chop this so they're always running. And then our power will effectively be low every now and then. Man, I wish these just ran. Oh, huh. Let's just not tinker the natty gas gens. So these need to be running more often. That might be the solution. Don't tinker anything anymore. We don't need the microchips. And then we could just keep the coal gen plugged in to keep this kind of topped off. Maybe that's the balance point. It's not bad, it's not bad. Alright, the wood seems okay for now. We are getting wood from the first planet. Everything do seem pretty good. Pepper nuts are alright. Alright, we will add this back. Feels bad, man. Okay, everything here is built. Still waiting for this to go into dormancy. It's waiting for the last eruption. There is this that we would kind of want to remove. These items. Okay, and this one as well. And then we could seal this up to not worry about stuff accumulating there. This is ready. And then we just got to build in our turbines. I should probably remove this tile so that we could build this tile and that tile. That's technically better. We're not really going to recoup the power there, so I'm not really too worried about that. And then we just got to connect that to our line, which might mean that, yeah, we need some of these to be active. Good news is that there is a line here, and then pulling that through might be the shortest line for us. And then we'll have another line from the bottom that goes that way. Okay, so if that's the case, we could start trimming out some of this line that's hot. Trim this out, probably makes a lot of sense. Maybe take this line and run it through. And we could instead do another transformer here. Coppers. Let's make that cobalt. Let's get the line there, and then we could just flip this backwards. And then try to run that through. This allows us to run this. We just got to get a proper wall there. Inside, outside. Alright, this seal is set. Oh, we need a ladder here. Mop this up. Okay. Dig that tile. This is not an opening, but it is going to be a little bit of heat. And then we're going to get hot igneous on this. Probably remove this and start getting our hatches here. That makes a lot of sense if we do it that way. You know what? I like that. Yeah, I like that. Let's delete the steam. Because we can. And we'll start deleting the tiles. Like, we deleted the steam down here. Yeah. This is vacuuming. Good stuff, good stuff. Could be idle job. I probably do want to do this. Do that. Still waiting there. Still idle. I guess we could get some water here to get started. I don't trust the dupes. I feel like they're just gonna drop the water. It's gonna touch the liquid phosphorus, and then it's gonna be a problem. I really do think that might be a problem, man. Okay, trimmed out this side. That wouldn't be bad. We could also add in another layer here. Okay, sweep this. We gotta seal that. Okay, that's ready. Need that so we can start getting water here without spilling it into the mesh. Seal 2 here still. This is clean. We got that. Single insulated to get it started wouldn't be bad. And we could fill this up all with water. Oh no, we're doing single layer, right? So this is gonna be cobalt here. That's right. And then we gotta get our cobalt tiles. Yeah. That way we don't have to fill up as much water. So that means we could start deleting this. We climb up here to go up, and then that's done. We go here to go to here. We don't need to do anything here anymore. So we're just gonna cap it with airflow. And then we'll probably want to seal that part up. Yeah. Alright, that ladder doesn't do anything anymore. I do want to add our water here. And getting our turbines in. I'm so scared that's going to be like how we kind of goof. So I want to get as many tiles kind of sealed up as we can. Alright. Got the water on the ledge. We'll probably want to move that later because that might become steam and then, you know, that's more problems. So we have one power line. We'll have to get another one in from here. Pull that straight out. Pull that up and under. Pull it in. This is only going to be an AQ line, though. And then we do have the rad bolt that just isn't on. If we take off the rad bolt, which is 480, and this pump, that's 720. We would have enough space to just use this instead of having to add a new line. That's fair. I might just do that. We'll have to power the rad bolt with a different line, which is okay. Heck, we might even do it off of this line. Since it's already there, I'm thinking we just connect it. The big thing is having to run the wire through, which we'll do later. Slowly wait for that, slowly wait for that. This is ready. Dormant, let's go. This is totally not gonna spill. We're gonna get the obsidian drywall. There's no need for drywall on that tile, that's fine. And then the airflow insulated there is gonna be the last piece. We're gonna get our spill path. It's more or less ready. Okay, so let's get this built. This is not dormant yet. Kind of jank. Okay. Don't really want to mop that up. Alright, we're gonna hope for the best here. This might be how we get really frustrated. I'm really hoping we do everything right. Alright, we will do that setup then, just to be a little bit on the safe side. Which means I guess we don't need this tile. The thing is that everything here could boil the water in seconds. That's why I'm worried. Alright, safety caps. Those are caps so that we don't bop the build, so to speak. Safety caps. Safety caps. So we won't bop the volcano area. We want to seal that up, and we just decon to get back in later. This for the mesh tile spot, and this is a way into the volcano. I want to make sure to not dig out the bleach stone there. That'd be bad. Okay. Diagonal build. Diagonal build. Let's try to do this. It's already analyzed. We don't need too much more. Dewdrops. Huh, I just realized we kind of have to go through this way in order to go through here. Because otherwise the water is just going to spill off, and that's not good. So I guess I need to do this part first. Alright, that's capped. That's capped. Alright, boys, pray for me. $98 degrees. Totally nothing's gonna go wrong. Holy shit, everything here is hot, man. Didn't realize how hot it was. Totally nothing's gonna go wrong. God damn it, dude. Everything is so close to boiling. My man with the water. We just need one bottle. Let's go. Didn't boil. First step complete. All right. Second step is lining up the turbines. Want that high priority. We're gonna open this side up because we will have to do that later. Okay. Move out the mafic. We did not drop the plastic in the 200-degree phosphorus and accidentally make naphtha. We didn't accidentally flip the turbine. Let's go. So it lines up with output. There's so many ways we could accidentally bop ourselves. This is done. You needed naphtha. No, man, not like this. You know what? We wouldn't get sour gas, though. It's not hot enough. So maybe that's not that big of a problem. We have a vacuum on both sides. Yeah, the only real issue was the liquid melting and then pushing the liquid phosphorus and breaking the lock. But we don't really need that, I want to say. Should be pretty good. Oh, Come on, Cyberdawn, you were so close. Alright, I think we will want this here. And then it's going to be these two. Because we will have to add water to here. Well, we could do it a little bit differently. Yeah, we'll do it a little bit differently. It should be fine. We will need bottle drainer here. One's in. Get the seal there eventually. Still wait to build out the chill box. Idle. Idle. Alright, we're in. Anything inside? Nothing. Alright, so we do the full seal. This is gonna be safe. Since we're going through here now, I might want to start removing some of the ladder stuff. Oh, and then big tile right there. Okay, Steam's getting deleted. Let's go. We're gonna install Epic Games. Insulated tiles almost complete. Alright, nothing here is actually that hot, so it's not that big of a deal. This room, dude, 124 on a temp shift plate. That means it's gonna flash the water into steam, dude. I have to add it in via bottle drainer then. I have to be careful with that. Because it's 800 kilograms, dude, per temp shift plate. It's absorbed a lot of heat. A little worried about that. Alright, this side's gonna be good. Okay, 2 more tiles just because we can. That could be just an idle job. This is lined with airflow. Goes down. We should have enough storage down here that it shouldn't pile up into here, so this is fine. We do the push system. This is sealed. We're just waiting for this now. You know what we could do? Since this side is open now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seal that. Seal this. Seal this. Since we're able to go from the left side now and it's a vacuum, we could just seal up this setup. So that we could start filling this up with water and then finish this part and then seal up that part right there. Yeah. And then we get water inside. Rising pressure. We could get rid of this ladder. Start adding water inside. 100 degrees. Oh man, it's at 100. The dilemma, dude. Oh god. The dilemma. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Alright, so we got the seal there. We're gonna mop up the oil and move that drop of oil to here. So if it does flash, we contain it at the very least. And then we gotta build these tiles out. Let's do a check. Steel. Steel, steel. Okay. This is gonna be iron tamer. It's gonna run the temp check. Directional flow. And then when it's cool enough, it goes out to the chill box. Single pass, because this is large enough. Let's get that. Let's get that. I'm probably able to remove this ladder as well. It's always a scary gamble. Cool. Okay, that also means I think the sweepy line might be ready. Looks good. And then we run this line into here. And then we're going to be able to have Sweepy start moving in the wood for us. He's a little slow though. Low battery. My man Sweepy. Give him a microchip, dude. Hook him up with the tech. No, man, we have the power there, and he's just not doing the things. This room is way too large for him, I'm thinking. Get a second Sweepy. I'll actually consider that. He might pick up the eggs, which is why I want to have a shoot for the eggs. Consider that, consider that. Oh, and also we have this line now. The reverse feed if we need to. Doesn't look like we need to. If we do though, we will have a reverse feed, the feed from here that has the gens constantly into this setup. Okay, how was the magma? Ooh. The power's dead. I forgot to plug in the coal. No, nothing's running. How long has that been a thing? Alright, power's coming back, boys. It's because I turned off the geotuning. God damn it, dude. We're fine, right? We're fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's still okay. Alright. Brian's coming in. The water's coming in. Everything's pretty good. Yeah, man. Big spaghetti monster. You know, that's a religion. The religion of the flying spaghetti monster. That really do be like that sometimes. They got the religious things. We climbed down here. Yeah. Let's go, Nikola. It'd be like that. Hey, man, it's a real religion, dude. Don't eat us. Words of a true cultist. I guess that's what you call them. Man, I had the most random hydrogen break here. I don't know what happens, but I have a lot of H2 here for no reason. I could never figure out what happens. There was nothing that broke, nothing. It's hydrogen. You don't get a pipe break with that either. We had some H2 issues. I just don't know how it happened. Feels weird, man. Oh, the wood is going backwards. I did not think about this. We need to put a one-way on this. Alright, power is going up. Seems good. That might be the balance that we wanted to be at. No more access inside. Coal is fine. Moving out the sulfur. Still doing the magma. Chopping the trees, 20 tons. Coal at 194 tons. Water for the salt water is backing up, but the clean water is fine. We are... Oh, we was looping. Because we have bottles of water now. Damn. I guess the AQ wasn't running. So it's taking some time for the aqua tuner to cool this back down. Damn. Okay. That's what happens when you run out of power, man. Things start to go out of whack. Power is necessary. That's almost done. We got the oil drop. Set that up. Dormant! Oh, that didn't need to happen. Okay. So we got the dormancy here. We get to finish the analysis and then seal this up proper. Let's go. Okay. Someone empty out the oil right there. I guess doing this is fine. Nice. Let's get the water inside. This is going to be, again, specific strat. We're just going to have to bottle drain this directly inside. But we're going to have to wait till we finish the other stuff first. Maybe we make them go around? Nah, it's probably fine. We just wait. This is idle. There it is. Move out the goods. Dormancy's here. 58 cycles. That's fine. Still working on this. Since it's vac, I'm not really too worried about it. So it does mean I need to do this. Set those up. No steam, right? 18 kgs. It's looking good so far. No steam. Let's get the full seal. The more rooms we seal up, the better, dude. Gotta have that gas overlay just to look at it. Oh, we're out of gold. Do that with iron then, because you have a lot. Okay, we will want a bottle empty here later. We're just gonna fill it up like that. It's still trying to get water right here. This got sealed. Let's bump this down to a 1. Let's bump this down to a 1 as well. Same with these two. Rising pressure. We're still waiting on that then. Okay. 20 kgs water there is good enough. 36, second bottle. Another one. Let's go, DJ Khaled. Alright, so we're gonna want a lot of water here. It's gonna be like another 5 deliveries. Okay, so this is... we have to select the iron once we're ready. Oh wow, this is ready. This is technically another water delivery too. This is gonna take a while for it to deliver, so maybe I should start now. I want 200 kgs per tile of water here, so that when it fills up, it's at 50 per tile. So it might take a while there. This is kind of ready for steam. We'll get started on this one as well. I need to finish this so that we can do the same thing over here. Everything's way too hot on that setup. Oh no, bro. This is at 99. That is not good. I might have to add some more water, which would be the easy solution. I really should have ran this over the hydrogen to absorb a little bit more of the cool temperature. Feels bad. Another thing we could do is, this room is a vacuum. Just add some more water inside. Realistically, the problem is I needed to use a better insulated tile. Okay, curious, how do you get the iron mod? Are you talking about the iron volcano? No, that's just random chance. Some planets get a chance of getting a metal volcano, and it's not always the same one. Sometimes it's going to be on a specific planet that you get iron on. Like if you go to the ice planet where the temporal tear breacher is at, that one normally has iron on it. But I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Iron volcano. Dude, wait, that didn't become steam? Wow. Always lucky. But yeah, hope that helps, man. So in my case, I am playing on a map that has 30 geysers. I have an iron volcano down here. The one that I'm dealing with now came on the meteor. I'm playing on the Relicaaargh lab map. And that's the one where the meteor comes in from the portal tear and it hits you. Will the sweeper use the bottler? Yes, it will, but not always. So I'm using my infamous design. Copper also works. Basically anything that is a metal. So metal, volcano, copper, gold, niobium, iron, cobalt. The pitcher pump and the sweeper works. So I'm pitcher pumping and then having it there. And then I am picking it up diagonally to run it inside the box. And then we run it down into the spot right here. Do bots and Flydos ever use the bottlers? I believe yes. I believe that is possible. I'm not 100% sure because I don't actively use it. But I believe they do. Because in my case here, my bots are using the pitcher pump. And the bottle emptier. Right? So I want to say that works. Oh, these are filled up. Okay. I want to say that works. 54. I wouldn't mind getting up to 50 kgs here too. And then 127. We're getting there. I want to seal up at least this room and this room before we actually add water here. And that oxygen's getting used up. Seems legit though. All the steam got box from those pockets. 150 and then 54. 65. All right, it's looking nice. Power is still climbing. P water is backed up. Oh no, bro. I want to say this is cooling, but yeah, this is running all day, every day right now. 99. Just so that we could chill the water before it leaves. It's getting there, it's getting there. Yep, that's gonna off gas. Kind of expected. This is generating heat. Salt water is getting displaced. This is holding in hot water. This storage is not mattering too much. This is going to be active for another 100 cycles. I guess I really can't be mad. It's going to be active for a long time. This one's going to go dormant soon, right? Yep, it's already dormant. So right now we're running the cool salt water to chill the box down. And then it's going to store the rest of it until it turns on again. We're generating a little bit of heat on this side. It's not that big of a deal. And then yeah, we're just moving out the wood so that everything here works out. Battery sufficient. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be sweeping the wood now. I forgot to have that on 100. Oh, this needs to be on 100 too. There we go. Should be all right. Oh no, bro, that's illegal. No, it boiled my water on contact with this tile. God damn it. God damn it, boys. I hate it when this happens. Hopefully it doesn't keep happening, but at least the water will all accumulate there, if anything. The pressure is not going to be too bad. I think it's fine. Alright, so we are going to lower the priority of the loaders to 5 because we have a line feeding it now. We could lower the priority of that, which allows us to do the pitcher pumping a little bit more. It's almost done. Back to here, 290. All right, we're about done. Bottle drainer is ready to get removed. Extra bottle here for good luck wouldn't be bad. This is done. Dormant. Oh, dude, no way. It's time, boys. To seal this up too. Alright, we will wait on this till later then. We didn't need the oil lock here. Turns out we got really lucky. For the sake of the meme, I'll put it here. Not bad. 99. Okay, that's not too hot. It will chill down if we add water. Oh, the bottle emptier is not in range of the sweeper, so I will have to move this out. Okay, move out the stuff. Okay. We're gonna move this stuff to there. Oh my god. Ice? Hold up. What in the world? There was ice buried inside the tile. Holy shit, dude. Ultimate sabotage. I have to move this onto the neutronium, I think. Because there's no heat transfer there. Dude! I was like, dude, that looked like ice. And it was! God damn, dude. Don't do this to me. It looks like it's not changing temperatures because it's sitting on the neutronium. Oh, dude, not right now, man. Everything is, like, doing amazing right now. Don't do me up like this. Dude, of course you would have ice buried inside the volcano tile, dude. Xandroff. Nice. Oh, God. Good thing it was minus 76 degrees. Lucky me. That's really cold, by the way. Minus 76. Alright, let's start taking care of this. Alright, we can move out the stuff there now properly. Looking at the list, everything there seems cool. Some of the items are 9 tons at 500 Celsius. Yeah, that's hot. I'm so happy in a vacuum there's no contact. Because real talk, man, the ice in the 9 tons of igneous would be, you know, in a pile. This is clean. Empty out the oil. Seal. Seal this up too. Priority 9 on the oil drop block. Sweeping. Ice is not changing temps. We want to get the analysis on this for everything else. This is ready. I need to get a liquid layer here. Obsidian, so it's not gonna melt. Right. Please get it built. Please get it built. It's looking good. We're almost home free. Oh yeah, that was flooding. Yep, they really do be like that sometimes. Right, let's pop this. This is ready now, I think. The wood deliveries. Yes. Scary times, man. We okay though. Get the wood. Sweep the wood. And this guy has a microchip claiming superiority. He barely has any resource though. Alright, so the wood's gonna be pushing out to either set up that side or this side. Works out pretty well. Speed this up. Drop block. This is ready. Water time. Okay, and we also want water here. And here. And then it's time to get the turbines in. Here. We have to wait for the second one. We just do one for now. This is done. Please grab this. 39 cycles. Cool. 12 cycles, okay? I want to get the full seal now, if we can. That would be amazing. This is done. Let's get this sealed up. And then once we get this done, added in with water, the only other spot is the iron cooler, which not really a big deal. We have 54 cycles for that, so we do that last. This is going to erupt in 12. There's a chance the plastic might melt, but I think it's okay. And then once we're done building this, we could decon this setup, finish our walls. It's looking great. Alright, magma's being pumped. Power is good. Alright, that means we have to cut this so that we could keep generating CO2. This should be able to handle it by itself. Always burning the coal. The wood's getting delivered. Coal is still pretty good. All the Sweetles all of the time. God damn. And then this side, we will receive the goods here. Okay. I'm a little bit worried, but we should be fine, right? We're gonna be feeding our little baby seals some sugar. Iridium, we don't need that. Let's get that built. And then some more power, which shouldn't be that bad. 4,000 watts. Oh, it's because it's on the suit line. It's probably okay. Alright, so these are good, right? 18 and 36. So this is good. This is good. Okay, I need to make sure they don't drop a bottle of water where it's hot. Want to make sure we was good with that. Because then we would generate steam and that might bop the volcano. Dropping the water back there is fine. Let's bop this, bop that. Water in here we still need. We need to build this out and get the seal proper. Okay. We need to line up the output pipe. Looking good. These probably I'll put them on 8. Put this down to 1. We're not going to be tinkering those. And then the final piece to seal the volcano. Dude. 99.7, because these tiles are getting a little hot. Dormant. kind of surprised, man. Nothing bad went wrong. Famous last words. Kind of surprised nothing bad's gone wrong. Kind of surprised. Just a little. The biggest thing was the random ice cube that was inside the volcano. Outside of that, it was, yeah, it's not too bad. Got our second bottle of water in, doing the steam turbine. Hopefully I didn't do anything to jinx myself, famous last words. Should be alright, should be alright. We need to fill water here, 2 steam turbines later. And then we just gotta fill in water inside the line. I think now we do this. And then we're just gonna run the double sensor. 120. Let's run the harder one here. Copy, paste. 5460. We'll do that for now. This is sealed. Just want to make sure. Building steam turbine. 54. Okay, back to here. Sulfur's at 182. Are they telling me I don't have enough Sweetles? Or maybe they're telling me I just need to grow grub fruit. I don't want to grow grub fruit. That's another, like, sweep job. I might just want to scale up my Sweetle Ranch and get as many as we can then or something. Okay, the wood delivery is looking pretty good. Getting some sweeping done. Pea water, this is off. This is good. This is gonna be dormant. Oh wow, and we have no water here. I really do think I siphon off a little bit of this water and bring it up top. We really could. Then we would need to bridge on. And I think what we would do is do a valve setup here, but for now we're just gonna have it connect like that. We're finally starting to get polluted water to accumulate. So this saturates the pinchas, but we are not keeping up with the consumption. And then we have space on this side, so that's just kind of natural thing to do. So for deliveries, working out pretty well. 184 tons. Feeding the Sweetles. $50 per cycle. 20 per cycle. You know what we might do? just have a grub area that we don't brush, so that they could just hang out and eat sulfur. Because at the end of the day, that's kind of what we want, right? We just want them to eat the sulfur, whether or not we get mud or not. Mud's also free dirt that we would need to keep the arbor trees alive. You can argue that. Yeah, we do have our grubs just chilling, man. They hanging out. We have space right here. This tile? This tile. It would make sense to do something like that. Okay. 109. Jean is carrying the water. Okay, we'll give them the one last bottle. Just to be, you know, cool with it. Vacuum still there? Okay, we want to do a sweep here. This is good. And then get the last steam turbine, sweep out the items, get these two, build up that wall. And then we are going to be getting a volcano eruption soon, top left. Eight cycles. 99.9. That's going to be such a pain to fix. How are the ones down here then? Because that one broke before this one did. 98 ceramic. Oh, that's probably why, huh? 98 mafic. So mafic or ceramic would have been better. We could try to do something with that. The problem is that, yeah, we're gonna have to replace the tiles. That's gonna be annoying because it's steam. It's gonna fill everything back up again. We could build a tile and then corner build it, but then we're gonna have items inside, and that's gonna, you know, make me mad. I'm like, dude, hacking. The other solution is get a pip to natural plant. A wheezewort. And that would be all we would need. Do a proper liquid lock. Get a pip to try to pip plant on this corner. Add another tile layer. Wheezewort. Fill it up with hydrogen. It does its thing. No, what's happening is this in-between tile is getting heated up by the steam. So it's at 99, and that's transferring temperature to my turbine. I needed this to be something like ceramic or mafic, or get additional cooling otherwise. And I think it's going to be that additional cooling. I'll probably have to do that next stream, though. Okay. That combines, looking good. Let's move out the loot. Yeah, insulated heat transfer. I'm so mad about that. Dude, I got bopped on this side. See this? No, single tile. Because it boiled because of this tile will be at 109. God damn it, dude. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Hate the blemish. This is going to be a slow build, but I'll get there eventually. It be like that. It really do. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, though, dude. They don't think it be like it is. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. There is one more thing I want to do that's going to be later, though. We could probably do that once we get this started. It's money. It is money, dude. One of the best sayings in the world. Spoken by a true legend, though. The legend himself. Oscar Gamble. Shout out to Oscar. You're a legend. I was indeed a legendary drop. I'll take it. I'll take it. Autosave flag, not bad. Okay. It's not going to be running for a while, but I think this is going to be a great spot. We have some maintenance to do up here, but this is more or less done. The setup here that we have to do, we just got to add water. And because of how hot it is up here, I'm just a little worried. But this is only going to be for the iron that we have 50 cycles for. So this is not too bad. This is about done. The spill path is set up. The only thing we really have to worry about here is consuming and moving our hatches here. So we're going to have to do some maintenance. I'm probably going to seal this off here. Or maybe even up higher. And make it, maybe it makes a lot of sense to do this. Use these suits to get on top of the area. I don't think we will do anything with that though. It should be fine. But I do want to run a hatch ranch here, because it feels like it just makes too much sense to not do that. Hatch ranch. Have all the hatches down there, let them eat the hot igneous, and then hatch ranch nearby, and then they could just increase the number that way. I don't think we're going to want to split the eggs here. That might make me want to bop some of the hatch farms right here though, and then move some over to the side. They wouldn't need suits to do that. That might be a little bit better. And then we could start moving into the meteor space. After that, we need to make sure everything runs properly, and then tame this volcano last. This is going to take some time, but it's going to be good, because we need to see if everything is actually getting consumed, to make sure that, you know, if we got to scale something up, scale something down. Oh no, bro, this is too cold. It's at exactly 25. I might have to bop this and put another bristle blossom. We just wanted to consume the water because we have too much. Dude, this has gone down. That's so nice. Like, we're actually pumping up at all the waters. It's really just a thing of now consuming it. And I really want to empty this out. What might make a lot of sense too is deconstruct, move the water, so that we could kind of start from zero And you know what? I will do that. Let's bop a bunch of water reses and then rebuild them. And then just haul out the bottled water. Because this, in theory, should be enough bristles to actually consume the water we generate. I'll have to verify that. It's looking pretty good. We might make it in time for the next Timberborn update. It's kind of crazy. We might, dude. Get that autosaving. There we go. Get all that stuff. Move everything outside. And then this is gonna add more water in, which frees up the pipeline for us to drain more water out of here, which is our main goal right now. We want to see this actually kind of reduce so that we know that we have enough consumption. All right, look at that, man. That's looking nice. You know what? We're going to put 100 here so that my desalinators are always submerged. That's not bad. The Wheezeworts have been doing a great job. I might have only needed one Wheezewort here. And then this one last. A lot of water. I have an idea of what we're going to do with the water. I should actually move everything up top. That makes a lot more sense. And 9. Yeah, that's probably good enough. And then we want everything connected. Cool. All right, people of chat. It's looking pretty good. Second planet, we still got to get to the chlorine. Still pumping and dumping. Almost done, though. Oh, these are broke again. Oh, we're out of power again. Oof. Heck, man. Not tuning up the gens is causing some problems. God damn it. Oh, there's no coal here. Alright, the wood line needs to slow down so the coal line comes out. We just have so much wood coming in that it's bopping my coal line. I was like, we only have 160? Oh, everything in here got consumed. All the coal's on the floor. Alright, so the power's gonna be okay again. God damn it, I was not paying attention to that. This side's chilling. Yeah, that is gonna cause some issues here with the AQ. Alright, it's back on. We need the edges to be running. I want to see this number go up, man, please. There it is. All right, we're good. We're good. As long as this number goes up, that means we're generating power. Positive. Looking good. Good stuff, good stuff. Dice. It is gonna be time. Get that saving.